Alright, 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 alright. Gonna give everyone a little bit to show up as usual while I chill out and make sure I make my posts and all those such things. I will never, ever, ever, ever get tired of the Suikoden soundtrack, let me tell y'all. Ever. Suikoden 2 specifically. God, I love this shit so much. Oh, thank you for the sub, Phalak! I appreciate you, my dude. How you doing today? Good to see you. With a chill Suikoden 2 groove in the background, about to play some Eiyuden. Oh, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a great mood. I'm in a phenomenal mood. I'm in a fantastic mood. What are other words for moods? Because I'm in those too. I appreciate that, Phalak. Good to see you too, my friend. I'm excited. I got to announce today on my Discord and on Twitter, but and also on relevant Reddits. There's an indie game. I reviewed it in 2022. I got an advanced code and I worked with them called Lost Eidolons. It's a strategy RPG. It's basically like, what if you had Fire Emblem gameplay but Dragon Age aesthetics? Well, they're coming out with a spin-off. Lost Eidolons Veil of the Witch, which is, it's a spin-off where it's like basically the same, but a roguelike, and with new characters and a new story and everything. And tomorrow I get to stream preview an early test build of the game before anyone else. I'm so excited. I loved the first game, and I've gotten to mess around with the new one, and ooh, if you like strategy RPGs and you like roguelikes, you owe it to yourself. You owe it to yourself to check it out. It's gonna be good times. It's gonna be good times. Oh man, the ability that Suikoden 2 had to just create wildly different feels in different areas. Chef's kiss. Maybe we'll be able to do that for my game one day. Listen, I tell you right now, you get that game up and going, I'll 100% do it. I want to be very clear. I'll tell you in advance. I'm not doing this for pay for Ocean Drive Studios. The last game they did, Lost Eidolons, that was their first game. And they got, you know, a good bit of money to where they got, like, from kickstarting it to where they got, like, legit voice actors involved, good quality people, and, like, a lot of polish in the game that I just believe in what they're doing. They haven't given me a cent. They've given me the following: copy of Lost Eidolons, and then for this new one, I got access to the early test build, and, you know, just if we can be candid, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get a copy of that, like the full copy of that when it comes out. That's it. They don't pay me. I just believe in what they're doing. And I like you, so yeah, I'd be hella down. God, I just, I'll keep you posted. More a hobby than work for me too. No problem. Chris. I appreciate you, my friend. And why are you over here starting hype trains? I haven't even started playing yet. But you know I had to throw that magical girl in the party. I didn't have a choice. I didn't choose the magical girl life. The magical girl life chose me. Okay? I didn't, like sometimes things are what they are, and they aren't what they aren't, but they are, and could be what they aren't. What? Oh, that reminds me. I did want to do, Really? What? Hold on. Oh, I see. Here's my Amazon, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm just trying to see. Whether I get it for myself or something else. In order to, like, I basically double my throne wish list as, like, my own personal Amazon wish list so I could keep something in one spot. You know? Like, I try to make my life a little easier at times. Pause. What? And so I'm adding, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. You can buy shit on Groupon? Like, I know you can buy Groupon shit. But, like, you can buy, like, regular shit on there? Like, just products on Groupon? Do you need, like, Groupon Premium or some shit? Huh. Anyways, I'm trying to get a copy of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. And so I'm putting it on my, my throne wish list. And I don't trust the Groupon thing, so I'm just gonna put it here. Also known as officially the gayest Mario game ever. Which is weird, because in Super Mario RPG, you can literally have multiple men kiss. So that's impressive. You can actually get a kissing threesome between men. And yet somehow, Thousand Year Door has become the gayest Mario game. Positive. Or transist Mario game. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. As the wise philosopher Beastmos once said, if you stay high, if you stay ready, you don't need to get ready. And we all know, Beast Mode stayed ready. That's how we got the Beastquake. Now, unfortunately, both Pete Carroll and Russell Wilson did not always stay ready. And they unfortunately found out that Malcolm Butler did always stay ready. So, you know, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to do the things, and do the other stuff too. Hey, can I just point out that, so I did something different. So I pointed out, and know when to hand it off on the 1 yard line. Right. So because of the thingy, because of what I'm doing tomorrow, the stream for
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh yeah.
Travel down the road back
Hey,
again.
so we started from the bottom, now we're here, girl.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
And a confidant.
This is my part right here. Ooh. What's going on, Sage Voodoo? Welcome in, folks. How you doing today? How's it going, bud? How you doing? Folks, for those of you who just joined from Sage Voodoo stream, I'm about to start playing. I haven't started yet. But, my name's Anoriand. Well, my name's Josh. You can call me Anoriand. I know how to do... Somehow I screw this intro up all the time, despite how often I do it. I'm a variety streamer. I play old stuff, I play new stuff, I play RPGs, I play platformers, I play a little bit of everything. And today, I am playing some Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, the spiritual successor to my favorite game of all time, Suikoden 2. I've been really enjoying it, I've been really loving it, and I'm excited to dive back in. So yeah, welcome, folks. Hope that sounds like your vibe. What was I saying, Chris? Oh god, the ADHD completely derailed me here. What up, Caracal? Oh shit, what was I saying? Oh, so tomorrow, I got an exclusive opportunity. I'll be streaming twice tomorrow. At 12:30 p.m. Eastern, I will be going live the first time, and I will be streaming an exclusive early test build of Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. If you saw my last YouTube video that was like an actual preview video, it was talking about that game. In that video, I point out how you can sign up for beta testing, this, that, or the other. This weekend, I have to be done and fill out a form by the end of the day, Monday. I got invited to a special friends and family only test, build test, to mess around with it and everything, and I got the green light to stream it. And I'm basically the only one in that camp. So outside of the devs, I'm gonna be like the first guy to show off this game. So I'm really, 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 really excited. I'm gonna be doing that early on, and then I'll be streaming Eiyuden in the afternoon as usual. So I'll take a break in between to eat and like decompress for a bit and then come back to it. I'm so excited, Chris. I'm so fucking excited. So I'm really hyped. I'm really glad, and yeah, it's gonna be good times. I've already started messing with it. I finally got to hear the music for it again, because I did note in the original Lost Eidolons that the music was like, there was a couple of good ones, but as an overall thing, it's, you know, it was fine. It was good. It wasn't terrible, but it was good. And it became something better. Well, the music in this one already is just a step up. The battle theme, it just, as soon as I heard it again, I was like, here we go. Here we go. It's good shit. I'm excited. I'm so excited to show it to y'all. But I decided, you know, the nature of this being what it is, I'm gonna go post on Reddit. I posted to let people know this is happening tomorrow. I posted on the Lost Eidolons forum, but that, on the subreddit, but that only has like, you know, 100 and something people or whatever it is. So I also posted on the strategy RPG Reddit. And because of being able to like, you know, see it tell me, like, you got X number of upvotes, and then go look, and, like, the math, I'm seeing that legit, there are people downvoting me for saying I'm gonna show off this game, and I'm like, how fucking miserable are you? I don't want to judge, but how miserable do you have to be, man? Right here. It's so good! It's so good! I've been waiting. Like, I'm gonna, if Konami ever gets their head out of their keister and finally drops the HD remasters of Suikoden 1 and 2 as they're supposed to, I can promise you, I'm gonna stream those games again. I need to. I absolutely need to. It's been too long, and I just love them so freaking much. All right. What time is it game time? I think. Eventually. I have to run prep for a D&D game, so I hope you have fun with 100 Heroes. I appreciate you, Sage Voodoo. You have a good one, bud. Thank you so much for swinging by. All right. Let me get my thing ready. Hey! All right. Now, I have to check. What is the... I think I'm able to... No. Here, that's what I need. Settings. Accounts, plugins, about. Kofi integration. No. Wait, here we go. Edit the chat. Hold on, I'm trying to see margin, user badges, show platform, display name, messages. Yes! This is what I wanted. The messages will pop up, but they'll disappear after a while. Specifically, I'm setting it 30 seconds, seems about right. So that we can, you know, see. I think that should be perfect. All right. You'll get that Suikoden Pachinko machine, Caracal. Hit the lever! Don't. God, I remember when everyone's like, we're getting a new Castlevania Pachinko machine. Oddly sexual. Konami, do you know how to be a company still? The answer is apparently and resoundingly no, by the way. They do not know how to still be a company. No, this is... Yes, this is it. Okay, we need to leave town. I decided to settle on a team of Yusuke, Gar, and Yugo up front, and Malor, Francesca, and Noah in back. I considered getting real crazy with it and having... Who's it? Having Yume in the party with her big monster, even though I know it's inefficient just because it would be funny. But I decided against it.
Thank you for being brave.
Oh, yeah.
Down the road and back again.
Hey, so we started from the bottom, now we're here, girl. Oh, yeah. There's my plot right here. Ooh, what's going on, D&D Jordan Lee? How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Y'all were doing Ampistrano, right? It's Saturday. Today's Saturday. It's Saturday, right? Is that what today is? Someone please help. I believe so. I'm almost positive. I'm using Caster Labs because I'm multi-streaming, so the shout-out won't tell me what you were doing. So I'm just gonna... I believe you were. But how are you? How is this? I'm gonna assume yes and hope I'm not acting like an idiot when I say, how is the session? How are you? How is things? For those of you who came here with Jordan, hi there. My name is Josh. You can call me Anoriand. I'm a variety streamer. I play old stuff. I play new stuff. I play RPGs. I play platformers. I play a little bit of everything. And right now I'm playing Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, which is the spiritual successor to my favorite game of all time, Suikoden 2. Well, it's the successor to my favorite series, because it has my favorite game, Suikoden 2. It was made by the same team formerly working at Konami, and when Konami decided they don't want to make another game for it, they said, screw it, we'll do our own thing. Need to lurk for cooldowns, but love you. Absolutely, love you. Mwah. I hope the session's doing well. So, it is an RPG with a very clear retro aesthetic, and it is good times. And we have our party built of, all together. So, everyone's caught up real quick. We are Noah, who is currently leading the Eltis Vice Guard Company, is what it's called, I believe. And we are going on adventures, essentially, and looking for things we can do to help. Our team is made up of, in tandem. I'm gonna get to the party so I can show y'all. Noah, the leader and a wandering cool guy. Yugo, who's like a cool samurai. Gar, a wolfman. Yusuke, like a... sort of like Japanese biker deviant, but reformed, now here for justice, I guess. A magical girl. Literally a magical girl. She literally fucking calls herself a magical girl. She's a magical girl. I need to give you an idea. She uses the rune lens of, what's it actually called? So I can see the name. Rune of Magical Cutie Shot, and it allows her to use her skill, Magical Cutie Shot. She's a magical girl. Also, she fights for love and justice. And then Francesca, who is legally a healer. I must stress, she is legally a healer. She's also goddamn terrifying. Because she is, I don't know if she's bipolar, so much as just don't piss her off. Because you will get a very different Francesca. Healer by trade. She heals because she has to, not because she wants to. That's a very good point, Chris. She heals because it's her job, not because it's who she is.
By the rune's guiding light, magical girl Malore is coming to get ya!
How many things does Malore? She has 2. I want to see something. I know these guys are slower. Can you use your move? You can. The love of the magical girl deals moderate light damage to one enemy. Let's see it. Yeah! No! Ah, shoot. I thought Malore was faster.
That's what you get.
Next time I'm legit only gonna let
Experience is strength.
one person attack other than her or something like that so that I can show y'all the magical cutie shot. Okay, we are headed. Oh, she's a healer like Akiko Yosano is a healer in Bungo Stray Dogs. Egg fucking exactly. 100%. That is exactly it.
Ah, you must be from the Watch. Very kind of you to arrive so quickly. Let me assemble the
But
villagers.
you gon' get healed.
My name is Noah. I'm acting captain of this company. I hear you've got a bandit problem?
Yes, that's right. Bless her ladyship for looking out for us.
They've been raiding Alphaden and the neighboring villages, breaking our hunting traps too.
I was accosted on the way to market.
They tore up my fields.
I heard a merchant was attacked the next village over.
Okay, so we got a bandit problem.
Okay, so what do they look like?
Bandits.
There were 3 of them. The one in charge had a beard.
The fellow I saw was some creep in a hood.
Just gonna...
Someone told me the culprit was wearing pink and long sleeves.
Yusuke?
A trio of bearded men with pink hoods? That's some profile.
I feel like that's not what they actually said, Noah.
Maybe you could give us some idea of where they're holed up.
The person making those animations on Sleepy Ghost is either a cookout American or standing illegally over the... Caracal. That's what I'm saying. When you're like, are they, you know, just...
I heard they retreated west, but there's nothing out that way.
They are either a cookout American or they are something along the lines of America's #1 premier Jamaican cosplayer, Chet Hanks.
Or perhaps there is.
What do you mean?
I said what the fuck I said.
Southwest of here, this would have been ages ago. We once found the entrance to what we assumed was an old mine.
what's the other one?
It has 8.
No, cost-wise.
The $5 one.
So there's two. The $5 one and the $8.99 one.
Yeah.
Okay, get the $8.99 one. I already told you.
I know, but should I get that one or should I get the one with more packs but has a lesser chance of getting higher?
Gideon, given where your team is, you want the more chance of getting higher. You already are like a 92 overall. Okay. I'm mad. Here's, Carico, here's my actual problem with Chet Hanks explaining the Kendrick and Drake beef to Tom Hanks. Towards the beginning of this whole everybody coming at Drake thing, Drake fired back at Rick Ross by posting a screenshot of text between him and his mom. The one where she's like, "Obs, I saw that they were saying you got a nose job. Why didn't you invite me?" And him being like, "Relax, Ma. If I had gone, I would have got us a 2-for-1 deal. It's this dude, Rick Ross, and all this shit." And like, I'm forever furious that people like legit believe that was real for even a moment. It was clearly fake. It takes no logic to understand that it is very clearly faked. It's only 2 messages with dead space. You saying he only just started talking to his mom? The flip side, however, is I read that damn Chet Hanks text. And I saw Tom Hanks say, "Big Main, tell me about this." And I went, fuck. This is real. Something in my spirit, I just know that I know that Tom Hanks calls his son Chet Big Main. And I know he says it, Big Main.
I'm not picking that one ever again.
Buddy,
All I got were 82.
10% chance means you have a 90% chance not to get it.
I'm telling you, that's why I should get
The other one has a worse chance, you said.
By only like 0.8. That's what I was telling you.
Get the $5 one. I will take $10 out of your wallet later, and we'll call it square. But I know in my gut that was a real text. That is how that Tom Hanks calls Chet Big Main. I know it. I just know it. I can't. I don't know how to prove it. I just know it. I just know it in my bones.
We sealed the place up after some of the kids wandered in by mistake, but it's possible someone could have found it and opened it up again.
On the one hand, it's our only lead. On the other hand, meh.
Might as well see what we find.
Which is potentially nothing.
Or it's everything.
If so, we can scratch one possibility off the list, right?
I guess.
Also, how I know that text between Drake and his mom was fake.
So how do
he
we
was sued
find
by
this
Howard
mine?
Stern and Vogue for faking interviews and covers, which are... Carico, I read it and it was so mechanical. It was not a text between a guy and his mom. It was a text by someone doing PR trying to sound like a text between a guy and his mom. And it may have been Drake doing his own PR, but it was so mechanical. It was not real. It was not real.
We left a subtle marker near the entrance. I'll tell you what to look for.
Like, it's just so clearly, blatantly
Okay,
obvious that it's
we'll
not
check it
real.
out.
Thank you, brave members of the Watch.
Okay. I genuinely don't begin to understand how people believe it. You think a messy bitch Howard Stern wouldn't even... Oh, Jesus! Like, Drake, he was probably fucking salivating at the chance to interview you. You could have told that man he has to give up the blood of an unborn child, and he'd be like, give me a day. I gotta source it. Like, come on, my dude. That's right, I wanted to get a bronze helmet, I think. Yeah, bronze helmet. And then that's basically it, right? Yeah, I'm just getting a bronze helmet from a boy over here. Just a regular, ordinary egg. Oh, I can sell the spare traveler's clothes. I can sell the spare scarf. I like to keep, like, one of each equipment on hand. I'm that. Crushed. 900 bucks. I actually do appreciate that they give money so constantly, but in like
This is
there's
the
no
place the
normal
elder
amounts,
mentioned.
Given that one of the hard mode settings you can choose is not getting money from enemies, so you only get it from things like chests, which gives you the opportunity, like if you're doing a
Now
hard
we
mode
just
run.
gotta find that marker.
You've played the game already when you first started, so, you know, or not, but in other words, like, for purpose of challenge run, you consider and be like, I know there's 900 bucks over here in the mines. It's an unnecessary trip, and it means I won't have it for later, but I can run here early and grab 900 bucks. That might be a piece of armor, or 1 or 2 weapon upgrades, things like that.
What is that?
Forces you to look at your finances as a, what? The goddamn? As a resource.
What a
differently.
day, General! What a find! Wildfowl? We should make a stew!
Once again, fortune smiles upon the mighty Kogan.
What?
You're amazing, General. I'll follow you till the end of days, and then some.
I have a lot of thoughts at this little gaggle of
All
here.
he did was take the fowl from the trap!
Now we return to our castle triumphant.
Y'all have a castle?
Well, Noah, what'd you think?
This is pretty good. I mean, they look pretty. I mean, they look pretty suspicious, but.
I mean, they look pretty suspicious, but
They're going inside!
Those are very clear.
Don't let him get away!
The bandits. Like, guys, they're absolutely some goofy goobers, in the words of SpongeBob, but those are not the bandits. El Banditos. It's not them. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. That is a minecart.
you think we can move this minecart?
Hey, good Okay, kiddo. You do it.
What? Oh, it's a puzzle. Because I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna save myself trouble or time. Oh no, I have to find where I can thread the needle, I guess. Can I get by it? I cannot. Wait, I'm confused. I figured I would have to go here and flip a switch. So the cart could go down a different path, but I guess I was wrong? Oh, this is a whole ass maze. Okay. Oh, treasure chest. Topaz ring. The hell's that do? Gives +5 defense. Who most needs defense up front? Probably, yeah, you go. Who, for whatever reason, has the worst defense of my frontliners? Technically, I could give it to Francesca, but the number of straight-up physical attacks that come to the back row is limited at best.
Let's do this.
Two carcass eaters and a land octopus. Hell yeah!
Getting it now.
Kick. Magical girl! Ow!
We're done
Did he really hit her back? How dare you?
That's what you get.
How fucking dare you? How dare you attack the scion of love and also justice? Okay. Okay. Okay, can I squeeze by? No! Is there a sweet spot? Squeeze by? Nope. Nope. I see. I'm gonna have to pull that all the way out of the way if I want to access there. But I'm gonna keep pulling it back, because just something's telling me I should. Okay. Let me check down here real quick. Yep. Okay. My treasure senses were tingling.
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
Okay, we might get the magical key. No! Why didn't she do it?
Yeah! You're getting it now!
Take this!
I wanted her to do the magical cutie shot!
That's what you get.
I gotta... Does that... Well, maybe... Does it count as MP using? I'll have to check. I think it's just SP, not MP. Because it's like an attack skill. Oh, shoot! Gimme. Obtained 7 stones. Alright, gotta pull this back, actually. Not forth. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Now back up and to the right, and then I can get the chest and then also progress. Leave me alone. Don't just leave me alone, girl.
Challenge accepted.
Okay. That's that. That's that. You. Attack the same one as him. You, Runeland's magical cutie shot. You. Here we go. We're gonna get to see it this time. Yeah! Okay. Bing. Bing, bing.
What the hell?
Bing.
Suck it! Magical cutie missile!
She's
Magical
just Sailor Moon.
missile!
What a
She's
joke.
just, actually, she's not even Sailor Moon. She's Sailor Chibi Moon. She's Rini. She's Chibiusa. Do you know how long it took me as a kid to realize she was Chibiusa? Because Chibi and Usa as in short for Usagi. Like, I got the Chibi part, but do you know how long is that? I am not especially proud of how long it took me to figure out why Usa was part of the name. Now, granted, I wasn't one of the...
Let's do this.
One of the, absolute... I'm gonna say absolutely blessed ones who...
Come on.
believed that USA, in this case, was actually USA. I do know people who believed Chibi USA actually was Chibi USA.
Magical cutie missile!
Bam! Yeah!
I wasn't that bad,
Day
but
for justice!
I definitely
This magical girl just
was
powered up!
was not the wisest in terms of understanding why she was Chibi USA. Really? I just realized. I gave her that ring, right? So she just genuinely has lower magic than almost everyone else? But she uses... what? That feels weird. That feels very weird. I'm guessing it's a growth reason. And, like, she grows to have better magic, or it's because that magical cutie shot has a great multiplier, so the way they balanced it was by giving her lower magic. So even though she's clearly a mage, they're like, yeah, but she may be a mage, but you don't get to just, like, freely do whatever the f you want magically. Oh, no, I can't go there.
Huh? What gives?
We can't move it from this side.
Guess we'll have to find another route.
Ah, video game logic. It's turned sideways. How could we ever go past it? What are we supposed to do? This?
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
Like, I guess you could make the argument that, like, it's heavy, so you wouldn't have good ballast from that angle. What the hell?
Bam!
Why do they hit so hard?
Yeah. You're friggin' dead!
joke.
Well, that's not great.
I feel stronger.
A new rune for Noah has been unlocked. Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Maybe that makes up for getting the shit kicked out of me? Question mark? Hey, here's something I want to see. No! That was a waste. I just wanted one of each. So I wasted one healing herb, but it's fine. Yeah. I don't know why. I was looking at a thing and it's like, Pacers Celtics, check it out tomorrow. And I'm like, I'm almost positive that it's tonight. It's the conference finals. The conference finals games every other night. Wait, can I pull it back further instead of pushing it forward further? Oh, but there's a rock on top. There's a reason. I'm supposed to charge this thing into something, aren't I? Yup. Yup. They do that so that if you think you're getting a little too cute and you're like, no, I'm gonna pull it back. It's like, well, motherfucker, actually. Moral of the story is, don't get cute, kids. Oh, I didn't get to check, actually. Hey, buddy, how's your day? It's good, John. How's yours? I am just happy I'm here, man. Let me tell you. I am excited to be playing this. I've been waiting to get back to it. Okay. Wait. Boom. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, senior and junior. Is it just an empty slot? Oh, shoot. Dope. Okay. So that's where I'll either want to put a stat booster or I can put that, I can put an earth rune. I've got a couple of options here. Since I got the earth rune, I could use that for sure. Heavy helm. Who can use a heavy helm, if anyone? Probably Gar. I just don't know if anyone else can. Gar can, and it's a straight upgrade plus attack? Hell yeah. What about Yugo? Yugo can, and he might benefit from it more. Yeah, he... Or I can give it to Noah. I'm gonna give it to Yugo. He can use it. My day was okay. The week was kind of weird. Really rainy. Weird, really. Raining, flood warning, but still got... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's always a fun time. Is there any... Oh, he can't use the Rune of Earth because the type of rune it is, I guess. Okay. I want to see. Can we... I wish there was a way to... It's good to see you're okay, buddy. Sounds like you've got... no, actually. I am... My playtime at this point in the stream is probably like 5.5 hours, give or take.
Any last words?
I'm just really enjoying it already. Rabbit Lancers! Is that like rocket lawn chairs?
Damn it!
For those who don't know, rocket lawn chairs are things you fire rockets from. Jesus. Kill him, please.
Last one!
Hell yeah.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Found the video. Please hit me up with
I'm
that
a
character.
freaking legend.
Okay. Put it in Discord. Perfect. How does it compare to the other games? So, I'm definitely going to need to give it more time before I'm like, here's how it stacks up to Suikoden. just speaking personally. But the bones are there. I will tell you, for unfortunate reasons that I'm dealing with, but I'm pushing through because the game itself is so worth it to me. Definitely don't play the Switch version. They're eventually going to come out with a patch, but like you can see, the load times are rather annoying,
Magical girl Malore is
and they have
coming
really
to get
no
ya.
reason to be. It's just something that's in here, but you know. But the game itself is great. I'm loving it. It's definitely a little different from Suikoden. I think it could use a little bit of balancing on... Every Suikoden has a different 100 characters, or were they supposed to be continuations of theirs? Yes and no. So all...
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Suikoden 1 through 5 are all in the same, are not just in the same world, but take place in one congruent timeline, and are very often very close to each other, and the events of the games affect one another. Suikoden 1... In fact, you could actually transfer your save data from Suikoden 1 into Suikoden 2 to get a little bonus, and then from Suikoden 2 into Suikoden 3 to get a little bonus. There are a handful of characters that were in Suikoden 1 that showed up in Suikoden 2. There was just one character, if I'm correct, who was in Suikoden 3 that was... There were characters who showed up as like NP, like Lucia in Suikoden 3 was in Suikoden 2. But, no, well, Vicky and Jean don't really count.
Magical cutie missile.
There was 2 battle characters from 2 going into 3. Vicky and Jean. Oh, no, excuse me. Vicky and Futch.
What a joke.
But by and large, there wasn't too much character crossover. The reason why is because Suikoden 2 took place 5 years after Suikoden 1, I want to say. Suikoden 3 took place 20-something years after Suikoden 2. So, you know, that's how they were able to find the space gaps and everything there. Suikoden 4 is where it got silly, because they took that shit 200 years into the past. And before you say, oh, so none of the characters crossed over, 3 did.
By the runes
I can't-
guiding light,
I
magical
can't
girl Malore is
take it any further without a good bit of spoiler alert. But 2 of them, it makes total sense that they did. 1 of them, it's like, oh, that was cool. And then Suikoden 5 takes place
yeah.
5 years before Suikoden 1, I want to say. I'd have to double check the exact number, but it takes place right before Suikoden 1. So there will be some congruent characters. There were some characters in Suikoden 5 that appeared in like 1 and 2, for instance, things like that. But it is not the same characters every time. That is one of the main thing I will say. And it is not the same. It is definitely not the same hero. The hero is always different. That's kind of one of the main hallmarks. Is I screwed up because I missed a section, and I'm gonna have to go back to do it. It's gonna piss me off, but I'm gonna do it before I miss a possible treasure. So basically, kind of the main thrust of Suikoden is the hero of each game is essentially the bearer of that game's most pivotal. And I'm going to be very clear. I'm appreciating the Suikoden lore drum. Super lurking today because the social battery's dead. Oh, thank you, Charmfoolery. I appreciate you. Everybody, please go follow Charmfoolery if you aren't yet. Thank you so much. No, I'm serious. Like right now, immediately. I love her. So Suikoden as a series has kind of one consistent thing that keeps happening, which is Suikoden tells a macro story surrounding a micro story. The macro story at the thrust of each game is a war.
Me.
That is why every game has some sort of war minigame or mechanic. And in the micro is the direct story that is surrounding the main character themselves and the true rune they get. Now, in the world of Suikoden, magic comes from runes. Everyone can utilize runes to some particular degree. Runes kind of do everything. There's a fire rune, there's a water rune, there's an earth rune, there's a wind rune. Then there are runes that do things like the Titan rune, which lets you hit with a little extra heft, but you go last in the round. There's the Killer rune, which increases your critical hit chance. There's the Holy rune, which is actually a mistranslation. It should be the Speed rune. Which lets you dash on the field in the older games. And then there is the not legendary, but unique True Holy Rune, which isn't actually a true rune. Because Holy Rune should have been translated as the Speed Rune. The True Holy Rune would be translated as the Godspeed Rune, because of the benefit it gives. But the whole lore of Suikoden is that, at the beginning of time, there was 27 true runes, 27 orbs of pure distilled power and magic. They are the ultimate MacGuffins. And from them, the world as we know it was born, and all of the lesser runes that people interact with. But these 27 true runes still exist as all-powerful MacGuffins. People know about them, and they give people immense powers to varying degrees in which they can utilize them. Some of them are very simple. The true fire rune, the true water rune, the true earth rune, so on and so forth. Some of them are a bit more complex. So the rune from the first game is the Soul Eater, also as it's known. The technical name is the Rune of Life and Death. The rune that is at the core of the second game is actually two halves of a true rune, because there is the Rune of Beginning, which it said is actually the rune from which the world itself was born, and the other 26 true runes helped populate the life of everything. And the Rune of Beginning was basically split into two halves, the Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune. And the two main characters, or the two most notable characters, I should say, from Suikoden 2, the main character here, Ryu, gets the Bright Shield rune, and his best friend Joey gets the Black Sword rune. The thing about the shield and the sword is they are always destined to clash. So even though they are best friends, they are destined by fate to end up on opposite sides of this war, and you have to go through all that. It is a beautiful, poignant story. It's my favorite game of all time. Suikoden 3 revolves around the true elemental runes. But the thing is, it was weird in that you had the ability to choose, fundamentally, who the main character would be between three people. Chris Lightfellow, Guido, the mercenary, and Hugo, the plains child from the grasslands, from the Karaya tribe. They had a multiple chapter system for the story. There were 5 total chapters. You played through each individual character, chapter 1, chapter 1, chapter 1, chapter 2, 2, 2, chapter 3, 3, 3, or you could do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or you could do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, then all the threes, however you want to do it. But you had to play through all 3 of them, all 1, 2, and 3. Then there was another character who was his name was Thomas. He was basically like the landlord for the Unification Army's castle base of operations. That's the best way I can describe him. He had 2 chapters on his own. But basically, when you got to the end of chapter 3 with all 3 of them, you started chapter 4, and the way chapter 4 worked is had spent so much time looking for the Flame Champion, and by that point, you end up having to decide which one of these 3 inherits the True Fire Rune. You can pick any of them. I will tell you the canon choice is Hugo inherits the True Fire Rune. Whichever one you don't pick, each of them, one of them gets the True Lightning Rune, and one of them gets the True Water Rune. Hugo is canon. All 3 of the choices are canon, essentially. The canon choice is you pick Hugo to be your Flame Champion with the True Fire Rune, Chris Lightfellow inherits the True Water Rune, and Guido has the True Lightning Rune. And there are a lot of reasons why that's the canon choice, but for me to break it all down, I am going to need to spoil so fucking much of the story. I just need you to accept that that is the correct choice. Okay, if you ever go to play, you can pick whoever the fuck you want, and you can use all 3 of them even after that point. Like, you can have all 3 of them in your party, whatever. But I'm telling you right now what the actual choice, the canon choice is, and there is a reason why it's the canon choice. Suikoden 4, the main character has the Rune of Punishment, where it is the idea of it grants incredible power, but it comes at a great cost to use that incredible power. And then Suikoden 5 has the runes of Sun and Moon. They're actually, just because Konami let the series go dormant, we are aware of the existence of certain true runes that never came to light, like we never got to see them in action. We also don't know all 27 true runes, so they kind of left all that dangling. The reason I'm asking is because, so here was my point. So the thing is, like, the main character always is the one, like, there's a true rune that is essentially considered the center of the conflict, and the main character is the one who bears that. The reason why I'm asking is because that means Eiyuden Chronicle will never be a telling of water margin then, right? Kind of, sort of. Suikoden itself is inspired by the water margin. It's not necessarily a telling of the water margin. Because the water margin, they were, of course, bandits, 108 different bandits who gathered together. The idea with Suikoden is that you are leading revolutionary resistance forces, and you can recruit up to 108 characters. But they are different characters in each game, aside from a few handful that carry over. One of which is the one that John DBZ mentioned, which is, don't forget you have a guy with a talking sword. Victor is in Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2. He's probably my favorite character from the series. I love him so very much. And one of his hallmarks is he ends up with the Star Dragon Sword. And the Star Dragon Sword is a powerful MacGuffin that fits perfectly for Victor's story, in that it has the ability to slay the runic vampire Necklord. But it is itself a rune made into a weapon, and it's sentient. So it talks. And it's also, and I cannot stress this enough, an asshole. The great thing about the Star Dragon Sword is it is an asshole. So yeah, genuinely in Suikoden, one thing you'll know is you will recruit that huge number of characters and everything else, but yeah. Also, yeah, since I went through that whole thing and still didn't say it, hi Jordan, how are you? How was the session today? I hope it was good. Listen, I'm not beating the ADHD allegations. I understand. I get that. It was good. I scared Dimples. How? How? They're in a spoopy area. Got it. Got it. So Dimples doesn't do good with the spoops. I will keep that in mind. I'm not saying I'm going to try and scare him the next time we're both at a con or something together. But I'm not saying I'm going to try and scare him the next time we're at a con or something together. And I am saying I'm gonna try and scare him the next time we're at a con together. Did you ever try Vandal Hearts 1? That's a great... Vandal Hearts is good shit. Vandal Hearts is a strategy RPG that was on the PS1. Wait, yes. It's very good. It is less Fire Emblem and more, I would say less Fire Emblem, more Shining Force, if you will. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's a good game.
Count as exercise.
Okay, I can understand why Jordan might be worried about saying this. Jordan, if you're okay with it, I'm willing to put you on blast here. I think it's funny, with the obvious caveat that I'm gonna make it clear you didn't say anything actually incriminating. But no, She messaged me, yeah, I put him on ed. And again, for the purpose of understanding this story, one, she didn't say the word I'm about to say. She said word for word what's about to come out of my mouth. And two, Dimples is black. She said, yeah, I put him on edge enough that he dropped the N-word on stream.
By the rune's guiding light.
Yep, you got him.
Magical girl Malore is
You got him.
coming to get
That's how
ya.
you know you got him. You know what movie Dimples is generally a very chill guy, so that means you definitely got his ass. Also, but I was just saying, you know what movie I haven't watched that I genuinely want to watch? The Blackening. I'm gonna see if it's available on my TV later. And by on my TV, I'm gonna be very clear. I have a Fire Stick that's plugged into my TV. And the Fire Stick that's plugged into my TV has several completely legitimate and normal apps in it that, several completely legitimate and normal apps that allow you to watch completely legitimate and normal TV. What's your deal?
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
What are you poking around here for? Don't you know there are monsters about? It's not safe.
Hey Dimples, I have this Atari style. Chat. Caracal, to his credit, did tell me that it was genuinely a scary game. But also, when I was like, hey folks, I'm looking for recommendations for Spoopy Games Month, so if you got any, let me know. And Caracal was like, you should check out the Faith trilogy. It's got like Atari level graphics. And again, sure, he did tell me it scared the hell out of me. But I do need to stress that he said it's got Atari graphics. So, you know, at that point, you're usually thinking, nah, come on. I mean, how scary can it be? It's Atari graphics. I cannot stress enough. I can also see you playing Not My Neighbor 2. I have not checked that out. I could check that out. I will tell you this. Jordan, it is Atari. You know what? I will, let me do this. Let me clue you in. Let me clue you, let me give you an idea about what I mean when I say it's got Atari graphics. Okay, where are my clips? Where's my clips? Is this my clips? Show all. I don't want the featured clips. I want all my clips. Where's old Mortis? Here we go. Again, technically speaking, you are about to see Atari graphics. Trigger warning, folks. There's gonna be like loud noise. It's limited to Atari level graphics, but. Wait, no. Oh, it's muted, that's why. So, why is that tree dead? Oh, I'm already... Shit! Yep! That shit got me within, like... I don't know... fucking 90 seconds of starting?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, it's Markiplier. There we go. We're off to a good start there. I just pulled it up to the side so I can have it waiting in a tab so I don't lose it. But yeah, I will tell you now, that was a very tame compared to some of the stuff the game gets into. Like, quite legitimately, I can assure you that it may be Atari graphics, that game will scare the shit out of you. Like, it is legitimately scary.
Oh, this is rich. I'm surprised you even spotted me. I tend to go pretty unnoticed.
Buddy, you're wearing light blue and light green.
But forgive me the moment of levity. The name's Hiro. I'm what you might call a merchant on the move. I peddle my wares from highest mountain to farthest sea. As for why I'm here, you caught me in the middle of foraging. And needless to say, I don't get many hellos in a place like this, let alone a conversation.
Well, I'm gonna need those when we're getting to Spoopy Games Month, Jordan, because I don't... the only one I can... There was one I was thinking of off the top of my head that I wanted to check out this year, but it was legit just like one. But I like indie stuff when it comes to horror. I like either indie or like some different stuff. So the one I'm most known for, and I might revisit it this year for fun because it's been a couple years since I've done it, is Parasite Eve. And most specifically, I mean, you're here in my chat. Anytime you see one of those subscriber badges, those are nightsticks. They're clubs because I'm known for the Parasite Eve club run, which I've done twice fully on stream, where I beat the whole game without using guns.
That makes you most unusual.
Also, Jordan, did you see what's going down tomorrow? And for anyone else in chat who maybe didn't notice it on my Twitter, if you didn't see what's going on tomorrow, I'm going to toss it in both chats. I'm going to toss it in YouTube, and I'm going to toss it in Twitch. For those who didn't see it, tomorrow, I got a special opportunity. I made a video about Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch, because I got to check it out at PAX, right? I got to talk about, what I got to see at PAX and all that good stuff. The public beta test is coming soon. You should go sign up for it if you have any interest in like a strategy RPG roguelike to check it out. I got access to a private early testing build that I've already gotten to dig into a bit. I'm going to dig in some more tonight for fun in games. But tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, I got the go-ahead. I get to be basically the first person to stream showing off this test build of the game outside of the dev team themselves a week ago. I'm very, very excited. That's happening tomorrow.
Okay. Well, in that case, sorry to bother you.
Nonsense. I welcome the company. Even in broad daylight, people tend to give me a wide berth. I guess I don't always exude approachable.
Buddy, you got a hell of an ensemble.
Clearly, we were meant to cross paths. What's your name?
Noah.
Noah? Doesn't the Watch have a talented recruit by that name? Is that you? Am I talking to the guy? If you're sharp enough to spot me,
Very
you
sponsored
must have a
streamer
big
of you.
future ahead.
Caracal.
I'd be honored to have your patronage.
Caracal. I'm not getting anything for streaming this other than the joy of working with this company. They have not provided me any sort of, gifts or anything else, any sort of money for doing this. It is purely being done because I really, really appreciate what they're doing. And how dare you try and insist that I am somehow being grifted? That I am somehow in on a grift to push this game. I've had that watch forever. The joke would have been funnier if I could manage to find a watch I haven't worn, but I only own two. On my gold watch and on my silver watch. I don't even have the silver watch here. You enjoy it. Eat it before it spills. Thank you, Charmfoolery. I appreciate you. Huh? What are you gonna make? Popsicles? Okay.
Can I show you my wares?
To help the medicine go down. Nothing. I made a bad joke. I said to help the medicine go down. It's an old movie called Mary Poppins, and there was a song in it where she sings, just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. So you put a spoonful of sugar, and so I said, to help the medicine go down. What do you got?
Sure. What have you got?
I'm so glad you asked.
Is he going to be
Take a
the
look.
eventual merchant in our... What? The healing herbs. Ooh, whole party heals. I want to grab a couple of these. Couple of oh shit buttons. One more revival medicine. Should be good.
Thanks. All right, future big shot. I'll see you around.
I'm curious.
Oh, Noah. Care for a look at my wares?
Okay, so he's a merchant we'll run into time
Need
again.
some stay prepared. Until next time, then.
Yeah, but I am big excited for tomorrow. And y'all, I'm telling you, I've got... What up, Yami? Y'all, I'm telling you, I've gotten to mess around with the game more. God, it's just, it's good, it's fun. I love the characters. I really do love the characters in it. I'm excited for y'all to see them.
By the rune's guiding light, magical girl Malore is coming to get ya!
Yami with the 57 months, with the 57... Jesus Christ. You are 3 months away from 5 full goddamn years. Bro. Why? There are better options, I assure you. No, I love you, Yami. I appreciate you so much, bud. Well, if you really want to sell yourself for extra cookies, oh, you can wear the FF7 Daddy Sephiroth top. Math is not your forte. What are you talking about? In 3 months, that'll be 60 months, and that's 5 years. 60 divided by 12 months is 5 years.
Challenge accepted.
I'm not... I thought it said 57. Okay, then in that bet, like, oh, then I just misread it. Shit. Okay, bam. How do you feel now? How you like me now? And you doubted me.
You're wide open.
Magical cutie missile! Yeah. Come on! It's about friggin' time!
No, I just get FF7 Daddy Sephiroth shirt. Here's my question. When you say FF7 Daddy Sephiroth shirt, are you saying a shirt with Sephiroth on it? Or are you saying a shirt like Sephiroth's? Because Sephiroth, and I cannot stress this enough, does not wear a shirt. He's got his jacket and he's open here. He got bought off by Big Math. Now he understands numbers. No, 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 no. Literally not true. I did not get bought out by Big Math. Because it's not big math, it's very little basic math. I never questioned addition. That's just, or basic multiplication. I questioned the existence of whether or not a number was a prime number. And importantly, it is.
Huh. That's one impressive elevator.
This joke we made, people talked about the mummy step on me thing, so Sephiroth should have a daddy top. That's fair. Excellent question. T-shirt that has Daddy Sephiroth on it, or chest straps. Fair enough. 17 plus 17 plus 17 is, I'm not sure what it is, but what I'll tell you right now is that 51 is a fucking prime number. You're not gonna convince me.
Huh? Well, this is totally the right answer. I can feel it starting to give.
Maybe we need to put something heavier on the switch. We need to bring something heavy over.
Huh? Can you have bacon? Yeah, not too much because it's salty. Just a little bit.
Challenge accepted.
Y'all keep trying to trick me, but I know Big Math is trying to just corrupt this country, and I am not gonna fall for it. We're trying to convince him to get that Cloud Barrett Tifa shirt still. What Cloud Barrett Tifa shirt?
That's what you get.
I'm a freaking legend.
This sounds like I'm being implicated. I can't prove it, I just feel it. Yo, Liana was not kidding. The dungeons in this game do not F around. I hope it's the three of them howling at... Oh, like 3 Wolf Moon, but those 3? I'm 100% on board for that, actually, yeah.
We need to bring something...
Okay, so it needs to be both of them. And now... Hey, and that'll lift that side up. Dope.
There it goes.
Either that or instead of 3 Wolf
Maybe it
Moon,
was rusted
it's
or
what's-his
something.
face? The screaming cowboy guy, but it's just like those 3 off in the distance. The... I'm gonna take the missus to a concert with her cousin before doing chores around the house with the puppers. Listen, you enjoy the concert and the puppers.
Could be. Let's press on.
I feel like saying enjoy the chores doesn't really make sense, but, definitely enjoy the other 2 things. Okay. Let's save. Look at the memes channel. I posted this back in 2020. Hold on. It won't let me. It says this campaign was taken down for content reasons, but I do see now that the name of it is I Love CBT, and so now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, some of y'all have not been here long enough to understand the Anoriand CBT lore.
Challenge accepted.
As it is. Well, okay.
Better grit those teeth!
Take this!
How do I put this? My technical understanding in the moment was not cognitive behavioral therapy, but it is not the other one either.
Booyah!
I don't have a command for that in Caster Labs Jericho. I think I'm gonna have to make one because that shit's just following me. How do I put this? Okay. So, Trumpfooler, you may have heard just a moment ago when I was saying to Jordan how the spoopy game I'm probably most well known for is Parasite Eve. If you're familiar with the game, you know it's horror themed, but it's an RPG with like some active elements to it. You play as Aya Brea, a cop, and while you're fighting all these horror monsters and shit, you mostly fight them with guns, right? Traditionally, that's how the game goes. Well, I am known for doing a club run. And the club run, it's clubs only. And if you're playing the normal mode of the game, not counting the Chrysler building, you get the regular club, then you get the club 2, the club 3. Now, the club 2 and the club 3 both have a skill on them that allows them to steal while you attack, but it cuts your attack damage in half. If you remember the game, you can modify weapons to take abilities and shit off of them with tools. But when you do that, you destroy the weapon. Unless you use a super tool, which allows you, with each super tool use, to move the ability from one weapon to another, or to move the stat boost from one weapon to another without damaging the weapon in the process. In a normal run of Parasite Eve, not counting the Chrysler Building, you get access to exactly 2 super tools. One of them is in the sewers. The other one, while you're in the hotel section, there are these enemies, you encounter a couple of them. They're like big, zombified, monstrous masses, and they like create little balls that they start throwing. And they throw and they bounce around as their own thing. Now you can kill the main enemy and then just, you know, wrap up killing the balls, and you be good. However, if you kill the balls themselves one by one, it will keep creating them. It'll maximize having either 3 or 4 on screen at a time. And it will make an absolute maximum of 97 of them. If you destroy all 97 of the balls before destroying that creature, you get a special item at the end of the fight. One of the fights, it's like a cure 4, I think. One of them, it's a full cure. Like, really powerful healing items. I forget the 4th one, but the 3rd one is a super tool. So if you want to be able to get the power upgrade you need at that point in the game, you have to do it, because it allows you to essentially double the strength of your Club 2 before you fight the Spider Queen boss, arguably the hardest boss in the entire club run. And then you will have your Club 2 slot free, so that when you get the Club 3 and you get that 3rd super tool, you can move that attack, or that skill over to the Club 2 and get the full attack boost there. I'm destroying these balls, right? One by one. And someone in chat says, check out Anor doing some with the CBT, and I'm like, that's right. Y'all are here seeing me do. And like, the problem is that I didn't know what it stood for in that moment. So I just went way further than I needed to. Because you know me, I just fucking ramble. So I was like, that's right. I'm the CBT master, y'all. Club ball training. That's me. And then they were like, hey, Anor, that's not what CBT means. And I was like, oh no. What does it mean? And then I found out what it means. So, yeah. So I'm known as the CBT master.
You want a piece of me?
Right. Like at that point, there's not really a lot I can do. At that point, you just kind of gotta kind of take that one on the chin. Like, you did it, bro. Good for you.
Like it?
Yeah!
Suck it!
It does kind of suck that Francesca's so slow. I really hope I can find a speed boosting ring.
Come on!
Like it?
Take it on the chin is exactly what it's.
A big day for justice!
I mean, would they though? Like, they would take it, but I feel like the chin is not where they would take it. I feel like it's somewhere else. I feel like it's 2 somewhere else's if you want to be absolutely technical. Hey, a rune of resistance. For free, which is my favorite price. Are you gonna let me through if I do this? Yes. Okay, cool. Listen. I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this. That is easily my favorite Aqua Teen Hunger Force quote, because it's just the realest thing you will ever hear. I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
Take this!
Magical cutie missile! Yeah.
What? You're getting it now!
That's what you get.
Okay. I'm shocked that that like this early on you've got dungeons this long and involved. I'm okay with it. Like, I get it. The idea is like you want to ease people into things, but it's not like it's insurmountable. So it means like dungeons are trials right from jump. I'm okay with that, but I am a little surprised.
I just hate resorting to violence.
That is literally a lie, Francesca. We know who you are. Yeah, this dungeon is great. Just taking this info back to Myriad for when he's getting started with his game too. Fair enough. Let me tell you. And mind you, there are other party configurations you could go with right now. I'm going with this one because I think it's going to work out best whenever there is an inevitable boss fight. Like, I'm sure a lot of people might choose Leanne instead of Yusuke. Jesus. I'm so fucking Twitter-pilled from the goddamn Yasuke conversation that I can't just be normal human. I'm guessing plenty of people choose Leanne over Yusuke. I think Yusuke works better for a boss because he has an inbuilt combo where characters have different abilities in how they defend. In the case of Yusuke, his inbuilt ability is literally that he charges up for a turn. So let me heal you, and otherwise I think I'm fine for now. He charges up for a turn while defending, so he takes less damage. And because he has a rune that ignores opponent's defense and can be used every other turn, it allows him to basically defend and then use that rune, defend and then use that rune. The average damage output is pretty similar to Leanne's. It's a little bit less, but the defensive gains, because every other turn he is actively taking far less damage, are notable. And so, like, I decided that made sense to me. I can completely understand people going the other route. There's also Yume, and Yume I think makes sense. Hi, small e-girl. I'm doing good. How are you? How's your day going? How's your rest going? I know you were resting and chilling. Yume, her whole thing is she's a little girl, but she teams up with a monster, so she takes up 2 slots. I'm assuming a front and a back.
Let's do this.
Traditionally how these games do it. I do not want to engage in this fight, but I also know if I... Here's what's annoying. I wish I had a way to guarantee fleeing, because with this many enemies, if I don't escape, it's gonna suck butts. About to watch Show with Fan, but wanted to see how you were. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I really, really appreciate you. Also, what show are you gonna watch? So Yume's whole thing, she is not an efficient character as yet, but I do believe there's probably a way to make her efficient. Namely, if you can have some good stacking boosts to give her equipment-wise, because then, like, she gets twice as much benefit out of them.
You get.
But I don't have that right now, so it didn't make sense to bring her. I am gonna tool around with my my party compositions throughout the game as I go. I'm not going to stick to just like one main team, because that's one of the things I love about this series, is that you can constantly swap parties, and the nature of the experience system, which this one uses the same one as Suikoden, means the characters are basically always relevant. Because in a lot of RPGs, you'll have like, first you need 100 experience to level up, then 200, then 300, whatever it may be. And this enemy gives this amount of experience. The way Suikoden does it is every level you need 1,000 experience. The amount of experience you get from a fight is determined by what level you are versus what level the enemies are. And there's a whole formula for that. The higher the difference, the more experience you get. What that means is when you get new characters who are lower leveled, or characters who you haven't used in forever and you want to bring them up to speed, you toss them in the party and they get a couple of levels rapid fire and catch right up to things. And it also means you can't really over level. So I love the experience system. I love that it gives you a lot of freedom. Some people don't, because it almost by definition stops you from being able to over level. I just find it's not really ever a problem. Give me 1 second, Small Girl. Speaking of ATHF, I just remembered how I was in a channel a while back and they were saying that Cartoon Network's better than Nickelodeon. Not true, because of the whole Dan Schneider thing. And I was like, just because they weren't showing feet over at Cartoon Network doesn't mean they weren't getting exploited because the capitalists were capitalizing over there on William Street. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's a terrible basis for why one is better, but also we're talking about the shows we got, not necessarily like I'm not saying, hey, all that was a great time, so I'm glad that that everyone who, had to go through what they did with Dan Schneider, because ultimately our end result was worth it. Like, I'm not saying that, but if what you were asking me is how is one show versus another or whatever, like, the Nickelodeon shows were just better, man. They just were. Once this came about, so Small E-Girl, basically, this right here is the spiritual successor to Suikoden, which is a great series. It dates back to the PS1 and PS2. It has my favorite game of all time. The thing I'm pointing to right now is the cover art for the PlayStation 1 game, Suikoden 2. And generally speaking, it is about... The games tend to be about, on a macro level, on a big level, they tend to be about war. And on a micro level, they tend to be about personal relationships and how they are affected by, the roughness and the terrors and the horrors of war. The war has not yet shown up in the game, but I have to assume it's coming. We played this guy. His name is Noah. He is the captain of the guard of a place called Eltisweiss. And one of the main hallmarks of the series and why it stands out is that it is based on one of the 4 great Chinese novels in literature. Specifically, it's a novel called The Water Margin, which involved 108 bandits fighting back against the corrupt kingdom. In this case, in the Suikoden games, you were always able to recruit 108 different characters for your army. Not all of them were necessarily battle characters like what you see. Some of them were battle characters, yes, but some of them would run the shop. Some of them would be a blacksmith who could improve your weapon. One character might run the inn for your your area, your base of operations, things like that. There's all types of different things. But that was kind of the core of it. This game was made by the old team that made Suikoden. Their Suikoden games have been made really since the PS2. And that's because the fact that Konami has control of it, and they just decided it's not worth the effort anymore. And so they eventually all decided to say, you know what, screw it. And they came together, they formed a company called Rabbit and Bear Studios, and they kickstarted this game. And it is, I believe, the 4th highest grossing video game Kickstarter ever, and the highest grossing ever for an RPG. I may be wrong on those exact numbers, but it's somewhere up there. It was a huge success because people love Suikoden and want more of the games. So, In this one, I don't believe it. I think the actual number is 120 characters.
Accepted.
Is what they ended up on, but it's a lot of fucking characters. I mean, we've already got these 6 that you see in my party, plus there are 4 other characters that we've gotten or recruited up to this point who aren't in the party, and we're 5 hours into the game. So we're already talking 10 party members 5 hours into the game. Like, plus we've run into other characters who were temporarily in the party or something to that effect, who have been like, they've been around. We can presume that we'll be able to recruit them at some point. So there's a lot. Again, fair warning, but the ADHD is ADHDing today, so I'm trying not to make everything into a lore dump.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
But I'm not winning very often here. Hey, can I just keep going? Oh, I can! Oh god, it was so stupid. That's a thing? Oh, go to hell. Well, use the healing incense because it makes sense. Alright, 2 times that. Is this like a permanent stat boost thing? Because if so, I'm gonna use it now that I know that's a thing. Oh, I'm gonna give that to someone at least. I gotta get rid of these. Discard the anti-venom orb, and then I can equip that anti-poison thing. Jesus, I didn't know that was a thing! I'm going to give the poison resistance to... Yeah, I just saw. Although, part of that is my own fault. I didn't realize that there was going to be a bag limit, and I've been keeping the extra gear how I said. I want to have one of everything. I should have put all that away at the storehouse when I was there before I came out on this adventure. So now I know I have to do that moving forward.
Let's do this.
That must mean, though, you'll eventually be able to level up your bag. I sure fucking hope so.
Damn it!
Ba-dum-bum-bum. I do like the freaking battle music in this game. Eat it!
Magical cutie missile!
God, I cannot stress enough. She's Sailor Chibi Moon.
Sullying my blade.
Oh, shoot!
I am grateful for
Rune of
any
Water.
opportunity to grow.
Damn. I'm gonna have to... Like, that's a good drop. Because that allows me to make someone into a healer. But, like, also... I'm running out of space. Gonna have to empty out some shit in my bags. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, the most useless. Okay. There's got to be something over here, so I'll definitely end up needing to toss that. Growth badge. What in the hell? Moderately boost experience gains. That's not... In another game, that would be excellent. In this game, that just kind of is. But you know what? I'm gonna... I guess I'll give it to Francesca. She's the one it makes the most sense to give it to. because everybody else, it makes the most sense. I mean, I guess I could flip these two. But it doesn't really make sense. It is amazing. The nature of the experience system in this game. Hold on. So my hair is
challenge accepted.
The way it was sitting back. So the nature of the experience system in this game, in so many other games, if I told you, yeah, in the very first dungeon, there's an accessory you're gonna get and it's gonna noticeably increase your experience games, you'd be like, oh, hell the fuck yeah, give it to me. This is one of the only games, like, the Suikoden experience system makes it one of the only games where I say that and it's like, eh. And what's funny is that's a long-standing thing in the series. In Suikoden 1, there's a trick you can do where you can basically go see a guy in a spot you're not supposed to go to right away at the very beginning. And by doing it, he gives you a free rune. Now, you can either go with just the main character the moment you're able to, or you can get the main character's best friend and have just the two of you go. If it's just, I forget which one is which, but for just one or for just two, you get a different rune.
So long.
Okay, hold on, guys. Share stream, best stream.
This magical girl just powered up.
All right, I'm back. It was just a thing in Madden. He needed my help making a choice because he unlocked a pack for his My Team where every character in it was a 96 overall, and he was like, "Who's gonna be the best upgrade for my team?" And so I kind of had to sit here and show him what makes sense to do the math. Although really, it just came down to grab the Patrick Mahomes card. But that's because of the fact that he does so much of what he does as a... He loves airing the ball out. And his current QB is more of a playmaker.
I just hate resorting to violence.
I hate this enemy lineup. I'm gonna try fling. Fuck you. This is why I hate when I can't. I need to find a way to be able to flee without major issues.
There! Take this!
But it is what it is.
Magical cutie.
I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Suck it.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Please be enough for the kill.
Suck it!
Thank God.
You're friggin' dead!
That's what you get.
Whole team took a notable chunk of damage. Yusuke and Noah, I'm gonna heal both. I'm gonna have to start being more liberal with healing items, though, because bag limit, so it is what it is. But I still have an open slot, so I don't have to get more liberal just yet. Wait, no. How do I get back downstairs? Wait, it is... here. Okay. I think it's 6 of 1, half a dozen, so I'll try going... left first. Good adventurers go left. So my great-great-grandpappy Fagundus always said. I never met my great-great-grandpappy Fagundus. But if I did, he also wouldn't say good adventurers go left because... well, he only spoke Portuguese, so...
Take this!
It is at best highly unlikely he would be speaking English.
And stay the hell down!
Oh, excuse me.
I love you, Francesca. Don't ever change. Oh, so this is what I was saying before I went. So it's Suikoden 1, basically, by doing a little thing early on, you could get one of 2 cool benefits, either by going by yourself or going with your character's best friend. One of them, you got a rune that you could put on anyone, which doubled their experience growth. And the other one, you got a rune which doubled their gain, which doubled how much gold or money you got after a fight. The thing is, money from fights is not the best way to finance yourself in that game. Not by a mile. The best way to finance yourself in that game is one specific minigame that, in mere moments, can literally max out how much money you have. So, the Prosperity Rune doesn't really do much benefit. As for the Fortune Rune, it does double your experience gain, but understand that every time it pushes you into a level faster than you're supposed to be, you then get less experience. That's doubled. Essentially, it only ever really amounts to a character who consistently has a Fortune Rune on is like maybe 1 or 2 levels higher than the party around them. Like, they're never, like, wildly ahead. Now, it does have notable usage in cheating, so to speak, because the formula is based on your level versus the levels of all the enemies. And the way it generally works is like each enemy can provide you up to X amount of experience. Like if you have a maximum differential in level, they give you that amount of experience. You multiply that by how many enemies, you add that up for each of the enemies, and then you subtract out, or you divide that by how many characters are in the party. But generally in each of the games, the theoretical absolute maximum you can get for experience is 60,000. So 60 full levels. However, there's always the main character. So like, while that is the theoretical maximum, it's going to be knocked down by the fact that there's like an actual maximum, because like the main character is going to be in the party with whoever you're trying to upgrade like that. So what? Oh, hell yeah. I was misreading what it was saying. 8 defense, that's awesome. The point is, Fortune Runes can be used with a little bit of trickery to essentially make it so that you can get a full 60 levels with a character. And generally, if you know what you're doing, in pretty much every game, there is an enemy group to where you can fight them vaguely around anywhere from the mid-30s. Usually it ends up being 36, though there are games where you can do it as late as 39. And as a result, if a character can equip a fortune rune, you can take them straight from level 30 whatever to level, to level 90 something, which you're not actually supposed to reach in the game, because generally, like, even the highest level enemies in the game will give you, at best, 5 experience per fight, usually by the, before you hit level 70. And so then it's 200 fights per level, and no one's gonna grind that many fights for such a little game, so whatever. But if you use that trickery, you can actually get your characters into the 90s and have just unbelievable stats. There's also a trick in the original Suikoden where you can use, like, stat boosting items repeatedly by abusing save and dying and reloading a save.
Last one.
And so you can max out stats. I once took the time to make a perfect file in Suikoden 1 because, Neurodivergent. And one of the things I ended up doing was getting every single playable character up to level 99. And a lot of it was built on getting them to 96 and then having to fight 600 fucking fights. Wait, what? Oh, I see. This is literally just for an item. Another rune of water. Okay. Useful in a vacuum, not useful right now. One heal on everybody to give myself an open slot again. I'll drop one of those revival medicines. Actually, I'll drop the anti-venom. If I need to. Drop another item. Because that really only gets used in battle. And I'm trying to think of a situation where I'll really be like, yeah, this poison is such a problem that I will, instead of healing, get rid of it. I mean, I guess if it's like in the very beginning of a boss fight. But even then, I would be worried that the boss's whole shtick is poisoning me. But if if I went into a boss, like if the boss of this place ends up poisoning the whole party right off rip, I might therefore do that. But that's about what it would take.
Step on up.
Let's try it. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, it makes her slower?
Yeah, got him.
Oh, he can one-shot with that. Nice.
That's what you get.
Peshmerga is alive and well. That's a Suikoden joke. Literally, no one's gonna get but me. Two of the notable characters in Suikoden, they show up multiple times. Peshmerga shows up in 2 games. Eiyuden shows up in 3 games. Eiyuden is basically a bloodthirsty, crazed, evil monster of a man. If he's even a man. Very powerful, very deadly, very scary. And is that what he's equipped with? Because if so, I understand it'll be money. But like, yeah, okay. So if I need to free up another slot, I'll toss that bronze helm. Since I have another one essentially in stock. They are essentially locked in eternal battle. And Eiyuden has a rune that it's not quite clear. It's not, they don't make it clear that it's a true rune, but he's so powerful that, like, probably. But we don't have a way to prove it. We don't know. So, and it is called the Eightfold Rune. And he specifically hits enemies 8 times. So that's why I was joking. Like, Eiyuden is alive and well. It's a terrible joke. You know, we don't have to pretend.
Take this! Yeah!
And stay the hell down!
Experience is strength!
Excuse me.
I wonder, because Francesca's still behind everyone, I wonder if she's actually gaining more experience. I'm going to have to track it specifically, or if it's like it's increasing everyone's experience. Because I ended up realizing in FF7 Rebirth, you get an experience up materia. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to equip this because I like keeping everyone's experience close to each other. But that doesn't just increase experience for the one individual character who's holding it. That increases the experience yield you get after a fight. I'm going to drop one of the anti-venom herbs. And then if I need another slot, I will drop the bronze helm. And hopefully this is about the limit of stuff in here. Other than Bakwa. I love getting new stuff, but not if it's coming at the expense of other stuff.
Challenge accepted.
Nope, I'm fleeing. Please. Thank God. Okay. Doogly. Alright. Let's get over here. Boom. I'm guessing this is finally the end. Give me a space to save. Really drive it home. Oh, there's a little stuff on the way. I'm gonna have to get rid of some more stuff. Quality healing herb. Okay. This heals 100 HP instead of 40 HP. I already tossed the... Nope. I didn't. Toss the bronze helm. Bronze helm. Bronze helm. What kind of headgear does Noah have? Bronze helmet. Got it. I would have just sold it anyways. So, and it's only gonna be helmet, so it's like 200 and something Bakwa is essentially what I gave up on. I want to make sure I have a consistent open slot.
This wall looks like it's ready to give!
I think I know what that means. I'm supposed to... do this! Yep. Really? Fucking really, guys? But they were just sitting there waiting. Oh no. Oh god, this is the worst. Yeah.
Like it?
This is such a waste. Please take out the other poison dude.
Getting it now.
No! Okay. This is gonna suck.
What?
I hate it because he hits the whole frontline squad.
Magical cutie missile! Magical missile!
What a joke!
This magical girl just powered up!
Okay. Alright. I didn't pick up any... I'm still at 29. I'm not still at, but I'm saying I'm at 29 item slots, right? Nope. I just picked something up. What the... gonna drop a revival medicine. Here we go! Bam! Oh. I see. Same idea. This one, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go like so! Boom. And then come back. And then move this forward. And then lower that to raise that. Which lets me go there. What we got here? 900 Bakwa. Okay. Anything tucked away in here? I don't want to miss out on items! Come on. Let me flee from whatever this is. Oh, this is... I'll fight him. I'm pretty sure...
Like it?
Maybe if he can one-shot... Nope, he can't. So we're gonna take a hit back. That's frustrating as hell. That we would have been able to get the kill. I mean, thankfully he just used bunny blocks, so...
What a joke!
Okay. And here we go. Here we go again. We're doing the things and doing the stuff. Yeah, hold on one second, y'all. Okay. We're gonna get a save point. The telltale sign of a boss is coming up. I sure hope so. Yep. Oh, come off it. Sure wish I could. Alright. The unfortunate thing is I basically have to toss things. Obtained Rune of Speed. To get new things. Because if I don't get it now, I'll have to come all the way back deep in this dungeon to come back and get it later, and that's...
I just hate resorting to
not
violence.
what makes sense. Bunny block.
Stop it!
Damn it!
Let's try fleeing again. See, this is why... So in the Suikoden games, the mechanic I had here is there was run command. There was also a bribe command, and eventually a let go command. And when I say eventually, what I mean is the run command just was a percentage, you know, you tried running away. You might be successful, you might not. The bribe command, you literally paid money, the enemies just left you alone. They dipped out. The let go command was if you get to a certain level of being over leveled past your enemy, you can just let them go. Let them go. Like, they run off and leave you the fuck be. And I feel like this game could probably use the let go mechanic. There was also runes that, like, having a holy rune, I believe, helped your chances. The true holy rune, as which I said, is a misnomer, but the Godspeed rune, if you want to be technical,
You're getting it now.
Allowed you the guaranteed ability to flee from a fight. So Stallion was not a great party member, the guy who had that rune, but he was really useful in that he lets you run at, like on the world map, and he guaranteed running from bites. So a lot of people were like, I will have an inefficient party slot just because it's less headache
as exercise
when playing. And honestly, yeah, fair. I'm gonna guess there is a reason why there's... what? Alright, what's going on here? Can't hold anymore. Gonna drop one more revival medicine. Rune of Fire! Okay. That's probably getting spot welded onto, onto Malor when I have the opportunity. Because that lets her use her MP for spells. Which it's otherwise just kind of there.
Challenge accepted.
You're getting it now.
Magical cutie missile! Come on! You're friggin' dead!
That doesn't even count as exercise.
Okay. I'm checking the last path. I'm guessing there's one more item down there. If not, then RIP me and my time and y'all's time and basically everyone. You know, all there's an item, so we're right back in. I'm gonna toss the anti-venom. Dash boots. Boots to quicken your stride and increase action speed. I am going to give that to Francesca. Immediately, if not sooner. Oh, they literally allow me to move faster. So, those might be given to multiple people for sure through this run. But, I'm gonna give it to her because it's quicken action speed, and it would be very helpful if she acts sooner. Let me see.
You want a piece of me? Step on up! You're getting it now!
Nope, it didn't quicken her action speed in combat at all. That was just a whole ass lie. Y'all whole ass lied to me. You feel good? Feel good, Rabbit and Bear Studios? You lied. I'm curious. Let me see here. Eiyuden dash boots.
Come on!
Like it? That doesn't even count as exercise.
Yep, I also got confirmation because someone brought it up in the thing I was checking. This doesn't increase your speed in combat, it just increases your movement speed. I may unequip it. The growth bangle, by the way, does increase your experience to the whole party. I just confirmed, so... I really wish I had a way to check. Here, let me see something. What do you got? Bronze Falls and never mind. Dang. I don't want to have no empty slots. But I also don't know what. I'm just gonna go into the battle with no empty slots, and we'll see what happens. I saved. If I see that there's like an item drop and I can't get it, I can always reload. Oh, perfect. I can save right here. So if there is some sort of like item drop that comes from the boss or something and it's like, you can't get it, sucks to be you, I'll just reload and try again. And this time I will like make some type of hard decision.
I just hate resorting to violence.
There we go. Here we go. I'm not worried about the little bit of damage I took.
Light. We must be near an exit.
Where does this thing even go? Let
find
us
out.
investigate.
About to find out. Oh, shoot.
Where are we?
It's... I don't even...
There's some kind of ruins. Fortress, if I had to guess.
Huh.
Halt! Who dares trespass upon the sacred grounds of mighty General Kogan's castle?
Oh, no.
Sorry. Who are you?
I mean, he did just tell you. He's Mighty General Kogan.
What? I asked you first!
Yeah, who are you?
This is a great running gag of sorts that's kind of little to Suikoden. Going back to the very first Suikoden, a running gag is that there would constantly be situations where you had to give a fake name, and you could give one of several legitimate fake names, and then one option would always be Stolteheim Reinbach III. Until eventually you had the ability in Suikoden 5 to recruit Stolteheim Reinbach III, who was a real person.
I'm Noah, of the Watch.
The Watch?
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Whatever. You don't control us. Pretty soon, General Kogan's gonna declare himself ruler of this whole land, and you can't do squat about it.
Euthus, maybe ease back on the whole...
We're the General's faithful army, and if you brigands want the castle, you'll have to take us on first.
There's two of you.
Or
Three if you count the
can
general.
Come quietly, and we can just talk this thing out.
Oh, I'm not scared of you! If you're the Watch, then you can watch me crush you!
You know what? I like him.
Oh, we're gonna die!
I really like Zabi, I'm not gonna lie.
Get ready for trouble! All wrongdoers must pay. And that means you.
That's a thing with her with that big ass fucking grin in the picture. Also, the way he was like, the only thing you're gonna watch is me crush you,
I don't know
had
who
the
you
energy
Hive-minders
of
think you are, but you're about to get an iron ball bashing.
saying the phrase mind goblin. And when someone says, "What's a mind goblin?" you hit him back with "Mind goblin these nuts."
I won't let you lay a finger on the general or on my pal Zappy.
Well, apparently you got to go down first. Just based on that logic. We're gonna charge up. Attack Euphis. You get it, Sleazy. Also, what up, my friend? How are you today? Hello. Magical beauty shot. Give him the money. Give him the business. We're focusing on Euphis first.
Like it?
Because he says he won't let us lay a finger on the others. Yes, it is Sleazy. Eiyuden Chronicle's 100 Hero. It is the spiritual successor to Suikoden and made by the same team. I'm guessing we're gonna get to recruit these guys after. So this is interesting for sure. Or eventually recruit these guys, if nothing else. Which gives this the same feel as like the hold on. Gives this the same feel as the fight against like Varkas and Sidonia in the first game. Alright.
Need help? I'll heal you.
Okay, so they have a... So I actually probably should focus on Zabi. But I don't know if there's something that goes on if he doesn't go down first. So I'm gonna deal with the healing.
Let's see you catch these!
Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, damn. That hit hard.
Damn.
Alright, from the lens on the piercing strike. You are going to recover a wave on the whole party, and you are going to just attack. Let's see if this is enough.
I'll heal you. Thanks. Suck on this.
Extra damage. Plus he goes faster. Holy Toledo.
Magical cutie missile!
That double stack on the charge up is nasty.
They're not making this easy.
Charge up. I wonder what kind of damage he does with just one charge up. Is it exponentially stacking?
What? Keep the beatings coming.
Guard break. That's not fun. Attack for now. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Why are you healing yourself, dude? You haven't taken damage yet. Okay, they're not. It's just, yeah.
Magical cutie missile!
It adds about the damage of one. It basically doubles or triple your damage. Thereabouts, comparative to a normal attack. The amount of times you stack it up. But because his rune allows him to ignore defenses. Because his rune allows him to ignore defenses, it makes more sense to charge up and then swing. Because I'm gonna do the same damage. Hands in my pocket so I kick guy as a 5. Isn't he though? Isn't he? I do like Yusuke. Right, if he goes down, the next focus is Euphis for sure.
Take this!
Take him down, take him down, take him down, take him down, take him down! Yeah! Okay. I mean, next up is Zabi, rather. I accidentally am hitting him, but I need to focus on Zabi next, because he's the healer.
Sorry, General.
Euphis, no! Oh, you'll pay for this. Zabi, I'm using the contraption.
What?
Not the contraption! Are we sure it even works?
What? What? What?
Meet our super secret weapon. It's gonna squash you fools flatter than a grandma's backside.
Hope you like pain.
What the? How is that fair?
It's some kind of crane.
You listen,
That can't
Sleazy.
be good.
Change rock. This battle has a gimmick you can make use of. Okay. Oh, I can't target Zabi. Okay. Can multiple people change the rockfall location? Maybe, but I'm gonna try just the one and we'll see how it goes.
Suck on this!
Magical cutie missile!
Take this!
Okay. Well, you know, I think we'll be okay. Go ahead, keep using the contraption.
No fair. You're not supposed to use our secret weapon against us.
Buddy,
I think the jig is up!
I don't know, man, but like, I just feel like if, oh no, my one weakness, someone hitting a lever. I'm not saying your plan is flawed, but I'm not saying your plan is flawed.
I'll heal you.
Thanks.
And I am saying your plan is flawed.
Let's see you catch these.
Okay, here we go. Gonna be damage to all of us. And then next turn she's going to group heal. What up? Good to see ya. How you doing, bud?
We're in bad shape.
I remember you here from the previous stream. How you doing today? Yeah, we are hurting, but it's not anything we can't overcome. Wait, what? Oh, that said defense. For a second, I was looking at the screen. I was like, does that say release? It doesn't say. I was like, is there some new ability I'm not aware of? Recovery wave on the party. Nope. Okay, ow. Come on.
Whoa. Take this!
Magical cutie missile!
Yeah, the reason why Yusuke is so dope is he's doing more damage in his 2 attacks
Count on me.
than anyone, or in his 1 attack, than basically everyone else is doing in 2 attacks. But he also alternates it with defense, so he's keeping up the high-end damage, but is also providing extra defense. That's a really, really good place to be. Healing drops on Star, who needs it. Okay, he's at yellow health, so he's starting to get down there.
Take this! Not good!
Ding, 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 ding.
Not good!
Let me
Is Zabi out of MP?
Not good!
Does he
Let's see you
track
get
MP
these.
like we do? That would honestly make sense.
Keep the beatings coming.
Wait. Change rock. That means he's about to try and use it again. And that means what makes sense is to hit the gimmick.
I'll help. I'll heal you.
No, he does have MP still. It's fine.
Not good!
This better work.
He better not move it back towards me or I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, not good! This looks useful.
Oh. Suck my butt.
Magical cutie missile!
Well, we're down to just zombies, so we'll take some damage here, but it won't be anything we can't overcome. And then this will get a little bit easier because we're just the one guy.
You numbskulls! Are you even paying attention to who goes first?
Charge up. Attack. 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 You heal him because he needs it desperately. Swing and slash.
I'll help.
Zabi's gonna just start. Please, God!
Like it.
As we all just come and push his shit inwards.
You can count on me.
He ain't got a lot of hope left.
My turn.
Oh, we're aware it's your turn. We're just not worried that it's your turn. That's the thing there. Like,
I'll help.
it's your turn, but what does that really mean here?
You're getting it now.
You're healing yourself less than what any given one of my characters is hitting you for, and that's your turn. Oh, hey, you out-healed the damage she did, so good on ya, I guess. Alright, come on. I can probably just auto-attack my way through the rest of this, but I'm worried about the rock popping up again, and I don't want to put myself in a bad situation because I got cocky. So I'm just manually handling it. Okay, he's going down this turn.
Need help?
Gonna heal himself a little bit, not enough to matter, and then he's just gonna get the boot.
Try here. Honest.
So much for that.
Yusuke is hella dope. Oh, please let me... Bags too full. Please select items to take. All of them. I'm gonna get rid of the revival medicine. I'm gonna get rid of the... I can buy several of these things, so like... I know I can buy the wooden head guard. And then... another revival medicine. I'm fine. I know that I can buy those. I gotta put away all that extra stuff.
You dastards.
Not quite.
Why are you making this so hard? Are you the ones who've been making trouble around Alfredton Village or not?
We had no choice. If we didn't steal the vegetables and loot the traps, how could we feed them?
We'll save you, General Kogan!
Leave the general alone! Okay, what?
Well, this complicates things, but it doesn't explain why you attacked the merchant.
We didn't. The general would never do such a thing.
The villagers of Altfredin say you did.
It must be someone else. A few months ago, we were living by the Imperial border. Then a bunch of scoundrels attacked and put us to heel. So we took refuge here.
Okay. Go on.
Come to think of it, these guys aren't wearing pink. Plus, I don't see hoods.
He's not the only
Those
beast
are the
man.
guys who chased us off.
Sleazymeer, just so you know.
General Kogan hates hoods.
And by beast man, I don't just mean they're all
who
wolves.
attacked us
I mean there are multiple characters who are animal people. There are 4 distinct ones that I know of that are in the game. We got wolf. In a cutscene, I saw dragon. In Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, 3 of the characters who end up being playable in this game were playable in that game. And one of them is a kangaroo. And then one of the ones who everybody already loves, he's a shark boy. And he's legit just like, ah! Like big fucking shark head coming out of a humanoid body.
Great. We bagged the wrong bandits. I mean, they shouldn't be stealing, but if they got mouths to feed...
Are you a big fan of the series? I mean, have you played
Do
Suikoden 1 to
whatever
5?
you will with me. But please, spare the others.
Suikoden 2 is my literal all-time favorite game. I own English copies of every American game, including Suikoden Tactics. The only ones I haven't played is... I've even played the Suikoden games. The only ones I have not played. I never played Card Stories, although I do know that there is there's a translation patch for it, so I might end up playing it. The Game Boy Advance game. And I've never played the PSP game, although I know that recently they put out a patch for that as well. So I do plan on playing that at some point. A translation patch, I should say, to put it in English. But I played every other game, including, like I said, I played English patch versions of Suikoden. That's how I know how dope Nash Latchkey is.
General, no! Take me instead!
Or me!
I like these guys. I just want to see something real quick. Because I'm kind of confused on what to say as far as responding to them. If it matters. Yeah, what's up, Rye? Yeah, I have Twitch and YouTube going. So, there's people who are coming in both chats. But it's on screen. It'll show up on screen above my head here. So if you see me responding to something, you're like, I didn't see anything in chat. Look up on my head, and there's probably going to be something there. Hold on. Mine. I'm just trying to make sure there's not any issue from answering either particular way. Nope, looks like it's just kind of for fun. So I'm gonna say, so be it.
So be it.
Oh, splendid. I sent you to solve one of my problems, and instead you've multiplied them.
But they were driven from their village. General Kogan was only stealing vegetables to help his people. Can't we share some of our provisions to help him and the refugees?
Yep, that's a Suikoden protagonist, all right.
Of all the meddling. Oh, her ladyship is going to scold my ear off for this. First of all, this Kogan, general or not, is going straight into a holding cell for the time being.
Her ladyship is that gal we met in Aronside Village, right? Is she really that scary?
No, but she has a soft spot for stories like theirs. If I cause so much as a single tear, she'll berate me as a cold-hearted cad. So very well. You win. I'll have a rescue team sent to the ruins.
Hell yeah!
Meanwhile, the general will have to answer for his crimes against vegetables. Understood?
Is that really what we're calling
Thanks,
them?
Emir.
Sorry for the trouble.
Okay, good boy. Did you tell him good boy out there? Okay, good. Okay.
See, but I know you're not.
Oh.
Noah, my friend, my cousin.
I love him already. Although this really is...
I don't know how to repay you for looking after my people.
This really is Varkas and
Thank you.
Sidonius bandits all over again. Which I like!
Okay.
I like it! I like
easy
the
there,
callback!
Chip. Noah's just doing what he always does.
And thank you, Cousin Leon. Thank you, thank you.
We're just happy to help.
Okay, where do we go now? Well, first things first, actually. Two first things first. First, I check out the blacksmith, see if there's any new sharpenings available. And second, I'm gonna slap some of these runes on some people, and then I'm gonna go put some of this shit away. I doubt it. Yep, I was right. Oh, I can... Okay. Never mind. Everybody's out of the party. Why pop me outside, then? If you're gonna take everyone out the party, it's not a big deal. Alright. Why? We're like the same age.
The heck's going on with you, Leanne?
Don't play dumb. They said you're going home. How could you? You swore we'd become Legends of the Watch together.
Going home? Who said that?
Going home? Who said that?
Gar and Ymir, I heard him.
Well, it's news to me.
Leanne's jumping to conclusions, as usual.
Okay.
Wait, really?
No, I ain't leaving for good. It's just a mission. Ymir can fill you in.
All right, first things first.
Hey there!
Store. Another hat. Traveler's clothes. Breastplate. Headband. Scarf. Clothwear. I don't know what I want to do as far as runes, so I'll keep all them. I do know I don't want a freaking blindness resistance rune. But
Thank you
I'll
very
keep
much.
them and I'll drop everything all at once.
There you are, oh great captain.
Okay.
It's Noah.
Oh great captain. I have a new mission for you.
Why is he such
Already
a
cleared
dick?
With Gar. You hail from the village of Kushiri, yes? Well, they've reported bandit troubles similar to Alphaville.
Why is he just a dick?
I would like you to investigate.
Oh, well. Look who's piling on the work. Admit it. You think Noah's super talented.
I think he's the one most familiar with the roads.
Well, there you have it. I would imagine you'd leap at this chance. You must be wondering how your friends at home are doing, huh?
Okay, but if you keep taking it out, it's gonna make it take longer. You need to just. Okay, but don't.
Don't be a bad boy.
Bring that. I got him. No. Oh shoot! He's stuck under the couch. Ah! Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
He came out with
Okay. He didn't come out with you, but that's the point. He got under my couch. That's right here. Because he likes sneaking under the couch to get to places to run away. Okay.
I suppose I haven't seen Lean in forever.
That's his sister.
Don't confuse this for a furlough. We've received all sorts of worrying reports, and I need you on your toes.
Okay.
Need I remind you about the Imperial Envoy? Now, decide who will be accompanying you.
Okay. I'm gonna go with different party this time, though. I am gonna still. For now, I'm gonna put
what a
Malor,
magical girl can do.
Francesca,
You've come to the right healer.
and Gar's required and Leanne's required. And Yusuke.
Always ready to kick some ass.
Well, they're required, but I can put them in the story spot. I have an idea, but I want to take these first. I'm considering the idea of bringing Yume.
Great, let's get going.
I know it's inefficient,
Once Noah tells us where to go.
but I think it'll be fun.
Kashiri is northwest of here, on the far side of the mountains. There's a pass west of Altfredin.
Okay. First things first, I need to slap. I'm definitely bringing Malor. Regardless of me sitting here and be like, oh, we're not going to use the same people every time. Malor's coming. Sorry, them's the breaks. What do you have for runes, Suiko? Okay, basically the same things I got anyways. Change rune. Alright. Malor. I'm going to give you the fire, which is very fitting for you. Fireball, you have 118 max MP, so you can... One more level and you'll be able to cast the top end twice if you want. But I don't know that they're the best choice. Deal moderate fire damage to one enemy, deal moderate fire damage to one row of enemies, or grant an ally a fire damage bonus boosting attack power for 3 turns. She unlocks her next one next level. Okay. Wind, Tearing Wind, deal one enemy moderate wind damage. Moderate will restore HP to one ally. Deal all foes minor wind damage while restoring ally HP proportionately. Okay. And then Earth is mostly like support. Cure a conditional one ally, deal moderate damage to an enemy and reduce armor. Deal moderate to all foes and possibly stun them. Oh. I don't know. HP makes sense. You know what honestly makes sense? Giving him the rune of defense for what I'm about to be doing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a very silly party makeup. Yo, question. When do you unlock mercenaries in Unicorn Overlord? Mercenaries is in being able to recruit more people for your army? Like generic units instead of characters that have like names and stories to them and everything? Yep, I'm level 3 and having it. So, you do the first battle with Elaine and Lex, do the whole thing, get the boat, cool, go across. You do that story battle there where it's a town and a fort. That's good. If you go down to the left, you'll do the battle where you get a hunter, Rolf, and then you go down, I think at that point you can maybe recruit mercenaries. But if you can't yet, if that's not when it is, you can definitely recruit them after one more battle going south where you get Travis the Thief. I know, because that's when I went ahead and did one recruit there. Do you prefer all heroine party? Female characters are more than you thought. No, not at all, actually. It's not that I, don't like an all heroine party. I just don't really care. I kind of go with what interests me.
But don't be stupid out there.
I already used...
Always ready to kick some ass.
Wait. Oh, they're side by side? I did not realize that. That changes the math on what I was doing here. The defense rune doesn't really make sense anymore. I thought they would be front and back.
I'm gonna go play with Fred. Yay!
But don't be stupid out there.
Of course. Call on me
Short
whenever
range.
you
I
need
didn't
help.
realize... Okay.
You're safe in my hands.
All right. I thought it was
Time to
front and back. My bad.
Me and friend are ready to go.
Anyways, yeah, I don't really require it to be anything. I just, you know, kind of go with what interests me in the moment, for lack of a better way of putting it. And so, Yume is a... I'm Yume. This is friend. And so I'm just kind of going with something that seems like it could be interesting, basically. Nope. That's what I needed. You get your next one at 14 as well. But you have the Rune of Power. Okay. I need to see one more time. Hold on. What kind of slots they unlock, so I can save the right ones for them and keep it moving. He's gonna unlock an upgrade one, so it's just stat boosting, so I'll keep the Rune of Power I have for him. Hers is an ability one, it looks like, or a generic one, I don't know. Hers, whatever. Hers is a... It might be preset, because there's no symbol for it. I don't know. Okay. Alright, we'll see. But yeah, I'm just trying to do something that's a little different, a little fun. What am I doing? I forgot to put shit away. I'm sorry. I'm being very inefficient with my time, with y'all's time.
Right away.
Store. We're gonna store a bit of water. I think I'll give Francesca wind. Yeah. That, put away that. Yusuke's about to have an open slot, so I'll keep that for him. He's already got Rune of Power for him, Rune of HP whenever she needs it. Yeah, I'll put away the Rune of Earth. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Actually, I will.
Goods, right?
Gear prep.
Leave it to me.
Switch gear. Let me Suikoden 2 poster. Thank you, Redrodas. Is it Redrodas? 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 Red? Maybe? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Listen, it's my all-time favorite game. It is my all-time favorite game, and so if I have a chance to show some love, I'm gonna. I shouldn't have unequipped you. I want to unequip her, and then unequip you. See if there's any point to this. And then definitely unequip Ayugo. I will re-equip Gar. Actually, first thing I'm gonna equip Yume, because she hasn't gotten a chance to get gear, so... Okay, heavy helm is definitely the way to go. Bronze armor, mechanical shield, and give her the topaz ring. Okay. Re-equip Gar so that he just has gear on him. Whatever's the best choice. Okay. I can take out a wooden head guard to sell. I can take out a tempered breastplate to sell. Retrieve. Oh, it's already in my inventory. So then I want to store. Here. Okay. Keep one wooden headguard to sell. Keep one tempered breastplate to sell. And one clothware to sell. About it, and then that's it. Okay. Do that. Do that. So one of those. One of those. Okay. I could sell those 4 pieces of gear, and I still have backups. I am a weird in that I like to have at least one of everything, armor-wise, in my inventory come endgame, because I like that. Don't judge me. Please love me. Don't judge me. Okay. I gave Yume the growth band, right? No. So Francesca, I'll give you the growth badge. I know I'll run a little slower, but it's fine. I do wish that that was still a rune, or, you know, a rune lens in this case. But I'm gonna purposely avoid fights until I get to the pass that I'm able to go to. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Oh wait, I wanted to check. Is there anything that's an upgrade for anybody? Like a true upgrade? I don't think so, but because of how I maneuvered my gear, I guess bronze mail is a side grade, but not anything I care about. All right. Alright. I should look around town real quick just to make sure there's not, like, any new recruits. Oh, there, you're not a Spinadier, are you? Come back after you know about Begema. That's the mini-game they included in this, and it is just Beyblade. It's just Beyblade. Okay. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip! Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new here. Okay. I'm just gonna head out. So that we can hit the open road, on the road again. Just can't wait to be on the road again. 'Cause I find love has been my friends. I can't wait to be on the road again. Alright, I'm gonna run from every fight until we hit the pass and new enemies. And that's because if the experience system in this game is anything
All
like
right,
the experience system...
let's go embarrass Noah in front of his people. Our destination is northwest of here, through the mountains, west of Alfredin.
We'll be there in no time. Oh man, I'm good.
I do
On
like
your
Leon.
feet, everyone. Time for a little jaunt through the mountains.
Whoa. Okay.
What exactly are you implying, General Chapel?
Frankly, Countess Groom, it is the opinion of the Goldean Empire that these disturbances near our border are of your manufacture.
Yeah.
You want to pin that on me? This is clearly Duke's Aldrich talking. I learned about the bandits at the same time you did.
Nice.
The Dukes
The
is
war
deeply
starts
concerned
with,
by these
you know,
attacks and will
clandestine
tolerate
shit.
no threat to the Imperial people.
Spare me. What is he really after? The Rune Barrows? Or another foothold like Norsfaria to aid his invasion of the League?
A wild accusation. We have witnesses who have seen members of the Eltis Vice Watch inside our borders, and if you refuse to extradite them...
You'll bring troops onto our lands? You are the one inventing a pretext for invasion, no matter how you try to pretty it up.
Very nice.
This is a search for raiders. No more and no less.
This is how
Once
we
they are
get caught
found,
up in it.
we will withdraw our troops. You have my word.
Do I now? How delightful.
Oh, she don't take no...
Even the
one
most
bit of
artless
shit.
swindler would spin a more convincing lie.
She don't take not one bit of shit. Okay. Yeah, we're going up and left. Okay. If I run in any fight, we just run away. Because I should be able to quickly get Yume a couple of levels if I wait. Nope.
By the rune's guiding light, magical girl.
Oh, there is a
Lord
let go mechanic.
coming
Thank
to get
God.
ya.
It's just a bit more strict in this game than it is in the original Suikoden games, it seems. Usually in Suikoden, you would be able to let go of enemies within an area by the time they were giving you piddling experience. But it looks like now you won't be able to let go from enemies until you are in areas that follow the area you're in.
So, your village is on the other side of these mountains?
Yeah. It's such a long way out here that I haven't gotten around to visiting.
Oh, that's
This
great.
mountain trail appears quite perilous. Be careful, everyone.
I wonder if it's genuinely random as to who speaks in these situations, or if there's like a predetermined prioritization list. Okay, we're gonna save. And get it moving. And if I'm correct, the reward for my patience in not getting into a fight until we got here and thus have higher level enemies. And if there's only like 1 or 2 enemies, honestly, I may run from whatever fight again. I'm gonna make sure there's at least 3 or 4 enemies that we throw down with. If possible.
By the rune's guiding light, magical girl Malore is
Wait.
coming to get ya!
Ow, ow! Ow, ow! Let's try flee again. Okay, cool. I want to try and get at least 3 enemies in front of me. At least. Because each one individually will composite to the experience. And the enemies here are going to be a higher level no matter what, to where it should accomplish what I needed to accomplish for Yume, for her to catch right up to the others. The heck? Just a whole ass bear? Nobody show friend. He's gonna think that it's him that we're going after. And we like friend. It's in his name. Friend. Come on, lucky sevens.
Do it!
It's even worse. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Another one. Okay. The thing that sucks about this game being this new is it means, like, I can't look up a guide to see, like, enemy formations you can fight in this area. I mean, maybe, but...
By the rune's guiding
Okay,
light,
I will accept this.
magical girl Malore is coming to get ya!
Go with auto.
Come on!
I have a new stream on YouTube. It seems like you do Friday, Saturday. So, generally, I stream on... Well, I'll be streaming this, at least. Saturdays and Sundays. I also stream on Thursday evenings, but I stream with my best friend on those days. Her name is Persephoroth, aka Sephi. And when I'm streaming with Sephi, we do a different game. We call it Beauty and the Beard. Okay, did this work the way I wanted it to? Hell yeah, it did!
Excuse me.
And that's why I was patient.
Hey, look at that!
New rune for Yusuke's been unlocked. New rune for Francesca's been unlocked. All right, I'm gonna get into one more fight. I might double back. Should I double back? I might double back, because that'll be enough for one more good fight will probably be enough for Malore to hit 14 as well. But I don't know that it really matters. But either way, if I double back, I can get an extra rune on a rune of power on Yusuke and a rune of wind on Francesca. But what I do need to do is change the battle plan. Does this count technically as a magic skill attack? Is that why? So she'll burn through her MP if I don't. If I do that, we can try it. See if she'll default to her magical cutie shot. I'm gonna head back to give him the runes. Also because I'm testing here, and I will probably end up wasting some MP.
Let's do this.
Hopefully he just dies.
Yeah,
Hey.
That wasn't so hard. This magical girl just powered up.
If I had waited, I probably could have been way more efficient. I would have got like 2 more full levels for Yume, but it is what it is. Even getting up to 11, she's close enough. What up, Wizard Styles? How are you? Good to see you. All right.
By the rune's guiding light, magical girl Malore is coming to get ya.
I'm just gonna do attacks because I don't want her to keep wasting MP. Have you found a large character that's worth it? I am just now trying Yume.
Excuse me.
I know Yume is inefficient compared to having 2 characters, but I'm just, you know, I'm changing party around for doing fun shit. What's her actual attack stat? 67. Her attack is not that great, all things being equal. To her, even if I gave her a ruby ring. Granted, she's a couple of levels behind us, but even then, the advantage is nothing. She is statistically worse than any of my frontliners. Now, granted, she's 3 levels lower, but still. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm genuine. The game hasn't really truly broken me as yet, and I'm not worried that it will. I'm just not. I have full belief with the way in which I was able to handle Suikoden always, and my knowledge of that game and how many fundamental systems carry over, that I'll be able to figure it out here too. Like, I'm just not worried about even an inefficient party getting me. Like, I need y'all to understand, I'm actively working on my next video that's gonna come out. And the next, I lost a bunch of footage, so I ended up having to basically start back from scratch. But the next video I have coming out is going to be Suikoden 1 Losers Only, as I call it. Like, it's literally going to be, can I beat Suikoden 1 using only the worst party members at all times? Rune of what? Rune of Calm Fury. Okay, so that's like a personal attack kind of rune. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. The fuck does that do? Also, what's my inventory looking like? Okay, we're clear. Oh, I forgot to... Calm Fury. Convert rage into magic stat. Enter a fired up state. Duration 3 turns. Ooh. So she actually would be an amazing offensive caster. She's got more magic than Malore, and Malore's wearing a Tanzanite ring. The same amount of MP, and she literally has a skill that can punch up her magic damage for 3 turns. Now, it requires 5 SP, but, like, it is there. Something to consider for the future. Swapping her from a healing build to an offensive magic build. If I can find anything that increases your starting SP in a fight to where I can get her to where she's, like, using regular attacks for the first however many turns, and then, you know, 1-2 turns, and then beast mode, and then kaboom, kaboom, kaboom for 3 turns with the biggest spells I have. Not necessarily a bad idea. But yeah, so far this game has thrown nothing at me that Suikoden wouldn't, and I'm not scared. At all. Were I playing on hard mode, doing a challenge run? Maybe. I will say, especially knowing one of the hard mode toggles you can put is no Bakwa drops from enemies, making money a super, super finite resource that you only get from chests every so often. That is like, I may theoretically do a, you know, a no Bakwa challenge run for fun, like record it, put it up, see what it's like. But that's the kind of thing where I'm going to specifically use the best and most efficient character choices, because any money you spend, you know, upgrading a character's weapon who isn't staying with you at least a decent chunk of time is a flat waste of a finite resource.
Guiding light, magical girl Malore is coming to get ya.
Now I need to test. Will you have 2 SP? Nope. You still default to magic.
Magical rune. Yeah.
Okay, it's just fireball at least. That's helpful.
Fall. And stay the hell down. Hey, look at that. Excuse me.
Shua! This is why we have Yume and Friend along. They're not great, but you know, it's a 6-year-old and Friend. The hell else do you need? I am surprised that they didn't have us fight Friend, since they're already doing such heavy callbacks to earlier Suikoden games. I am surprised they didn't have us fight Friend the way we had to fight Bonaparte at the beginning of Suikoden 2 for Millie.
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
There we go. Kick! And then...
Last one!
That wasn't so
That counts.
hard.
Alright. It's why I like the experience rubber banding. Yume was behind everyone by a huge chunk, and now she is in one fight. Like, no matter what the next fight we get is, she'll level up to 13. So, in one fight, she's about to be 1 level behind everyone. I don't think I need to explain why that's a good system. I understand it eliminates the ability to overlevel, and you know, that can be a crimp in some people's style.
I just
Counterpoint.
hate resorting
I
to
don't care.
violence.
Glad we have this discussion. Go ahead and hit him with the whole row so that we can hopefully minimize. That is such a waste.
Magical rune.
Had I decided who targets who,
You're friggin' dead.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, obviously, as you see. It would have still been one turn. Ultimately, I guess technically that was the best possible result because it minimized the damage we took, but it feels wrong. Feels very wrong. Long bridge, long bridge, long bridge, long bridge, long bridge. Fun fact, you are legally required to say long bridge over and over again when you're going over a long bridge. Legally required. I don't make up the rules. I just follow them. I'm a rule following kind of guy. That's why my nickname is Johnny Rules Follower. In French. At least I think that's what the French call me. They said that was the proper translation of Le Bastille motherfucker. How the fuck do y'all hang around me? I'm very often very stupid. This one, sure. Oh! He's strong enough. Nope, not quite. Dang.
Magical cutie missile! Magical missile!
That's what you get.
Hey! Yume's about to be level 14. And then I'll get to compare her on even footing to, you know, the likes of Yusuke, for instance. Where I'm sure she'll still fall short, not even counting the fact that she's taking up 2 slots. But she is fun. And I think that's important. Also, she might get better later, whenever she gets, like, whatever her unique ability is, that I think is her 3rd rune unlock.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Costs 30, but I'd rather not, so that I have what I need, possibly. If I just stick with an attack, I can basically guarantee a kill on one of them. You jerk ass. I am now in trouble. I need one of y'all to attack. Please no. Oh shit. She's in bad shape. Okay. Hey, Yusuke, can you not F it up again? Please? Just a gentle request from me.
Come on!
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. A big day for justice.
Hey!
Hey, look at that!
Boom.
Swore!
Yeah, she's got one less attack, essentially, than Yusuke. Slightly better defense. Noticeably better magic defense. Way less HP. Decently better, like, accuracy. Little less luck. So, yeah. They're kind of 6 of one, half a dozen, but she takes up 2 whole character slots. However, I can give her a rune. That would help a bit. I can give her an HP rune. Right? Because the rune slot she unlocked is, Actually, I don't know. Yeah, she'll get some sort of custom move here at level 28, and that might end up being worth it. I don't know. Oh, I need to heal her, actually. Damn it. And I never got more. I never got more healing herbs after bag is full apocalypse. So we're gonna have to use some healing magic to get that across, but it's fine. gotta be something over here. There is. Meat. Meat. Here's meat.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Auto, which I'm not worried about because by and large, these guys will kill just for
got
them.
him!
A big day for justice.
Yeah, to give you an idea, like, that's a good example. These guys give literally half as much experience from level 14 to 13 to 14. They were given 96 each, now they're given 48 to Yum, now they're given 48 each. And like that's the rubber banding in principle and in practice. It's why low-level characters can quickly become a part of the team, but
you want a piece of me?
You're not going to. You're like literally just absolutely not going to be able to. Shit. Let me trust that that's not going to happen again. But you're not going to be able to overlevel. It's just way too inefficient to have a shot at happening. Damn.
Come on!
Kick!
That wasn't so hard.
I really do love Yusuke, though. He's right up there with Malor and Francesca for me. It's gonna be hard. Like, I know I said I'm gonna, rotate my characters. It's gonna be hard to rotate any of those three out. I will do it, but it's gonna be hard. I'll be like, I don't want to. I like them too much. They're too good and efficient. But I'm sure I'll run into other cool characters I like.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna flee. Mother! I guess we'll just grow up and fight. Strike! Boom. Yume. This. Is arm-piercing strike enough to get the kill? It is not.
What the hell?
He's a tick too weak.
Oh,
Yeah!
yeah.
Yeah! And now just punch the hell out of this thing. Or kick the hell out of this thing since Yusuke is gonna go first.
Come on! Yeah!
And stay the hell down! Oh,
I feel stronger!
excuse me.
Alright. Come on. Come on, we're almost at the end of the pass. Oh, there's a save point here, and that tells me there's gonna be a boss fight here. Just in case, let me... toss some healing drops on Yume. That'll be enough. Or not.
Now that we're over the mountains, Kashiri is just a little ways to the west.
We're here to deal with the bandits, but we should still stop by Noah's village first.
Not
Absolutely.
too much farther. We can do this, folks.
I love how inspiring Francesca is for being how fucking horrifying she is.
My.
Whoa!
I wasn't sure who we were tailing, but now I'm glad.
This
we
dude
did.
shows up at the end of Eiyuden Chronicle Rising as like this mysterious force, and I believe he's working for the Galdian Empire, which makes total sense that they're orchestrating this whole thing to play both ends to the middle. All right. All right. Here we go.
So this is home sweet home, huh?
Yep. Lean is gonna be so surprised.
You keep talking about this lean person. Is she your sweetie?
I kind of want to go, wouldn't you like to know? But no, she's my little sister.
No, she's my little sister. Didn't I tell you that?
Boring. And yeah, I would have cried, but you always breeze past her in conversations like she's off limits or something. Well, maybe I'll just elbow in and tell her I'm your girl.
She is down.
Don't you dare.
Atrocious.
Oh, look at your face.
Leon is down.
Anyway, it really has been
horrendous.
too long. I hope everyone's doing all right. The day I left for the watch, the village threw a big feast to wish me luck.
Sounds like a nice community.
It is. Now let's head in so I can introduce you to Lean.
It's a relief to be back here. Okay. Oh, that sucks. There's no spot where you can attach runes here. I can get better headgear for all them. I can get better gear for basically the whole party. I'll do that off screen. Just to cut down on the minutia. Anyone in here? No? Okay. Okay. Checking all these houses real quick. Oh, Noah, I was going to make you your usual sandwich, but I'm just out of ingredients. Sorry, dear. Come again soon. I want a sandwich. I want a fucking sandwich.
Is that you, Noah? Hey, everybody! Noah's back!
It's so good to see you.
How's the watch? You must be the rising star. A real fighter. Just like your pa.
Not quite. I'm still finding my wings.
Aw, look how much they love you.
I love the dynamics between everyone here. here. Oh, if it isn't young Noah. The strawberries aren't in yet. Sorry about that. I'm sure they'll be in soon. Come back and see me. Okay. Before I go in there, let me just... Don't you have any? Have any what? Can't just don't you have it? Have any what? Oh, Noah, you're back. Welcome home, dear. You want to know what's in this book? Why don't you take it with you? Here you are. Faded Book, Chapter 2. I dug it up cleaning up my husband's study. I don't need it for anything. That's right, I do need to basically interact with everyone in town, because some people have stuff. So to add Astra, large subsource. I'll do anything Jason SARS from there. Alright. Let's see this dude's sister.
And here we are.
This is your house?
How Nanami are we going with this sister?
Noah! Noah, you're back! How are you? I've been worried sick.
I don't think that's her.
Hi, Aunt Martha.
Okay,
I'm
there we
good.
go.
But don't get too excited. I'm just here on assignment.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Oh, I'm just tickled to see you. You look wonderful.
Everybody
thanks,
needs a
Auntie.
supportive family like that.
It's so nice to meet
Here
you,
we
ma'am.
go.
You might say I'm Noah's, what's the word? Well, let's just say I occupy a special place in his life.
You know,
You can call me Leon.
I'm fine with her gaslighting her way into his life. I'm fine with it.
I mean, of course. These things happen when a young man leaves the nest and so forth. Why didn't you tell me sooner, Noah?
No, it's not like that. Leon's just being weird.
Then
This
why
dude's
are you
about
red
as
as a
sharp
beet?
as a
Huh?
hammer.
Oh, I can't wait to tell the whole village about my Noah, the lady killer.
This dude is as sharp as a rock.
Wow. Thanks. I'm gonna be untangling that mess for years.
Well, or you could just get
Let's
with her.
just go find
Which is
Lena.
her goal, dumbass. He does not get it. He just does not get it. Oblivious feels too kind for him. Where's Lee?
Lean? I'm back.
Is she not here?
That's not what I expected.
I mean, it's not like her to sit around at home, but... Uh-oh.
What? What's upstairs?
I guess Lean's not home after all. I hope the runes aren't smiling on the luckiest girl alive again.
Who are you? What do you want?
What's going on?
Oh, that ain't good. There's a chest here, though. Red Riding Hood script. I'm going to assume that that is... I mean, it's a key item, so I'm saying I'm going to assume, though, that that is not of any benefit right now to me. Is it the thieves we just saw? The bandits? Whatever. Who are clearly being run by an organized group?
What's happening?
Come on!
Yup. We can take him on real quick.
Who are you? Are you from the Watch?
Yep.
Something tells me you already know that.
Who the hell are you, you piece of...
God, I love her.
He's giving me the creeps.
What can I say? You've read me like a book.
Now burn it all!
What are you?
No! Stop!
Are they gonna pin it on us?
Oh, but I can't do that.
Is that the goal? Set fire to the town and then pin it on the work of the Eltis Vice Guard Watch?
Light? Magical girl Malore is coming to get ya!
Definitely want to take out... Having it pinned on you feels like it'd be the most Suikoden thing to write. 110%. That's why I'm like, ah, shit. I feel like I know what they're going with here. And I don't like it. Go after the thief first and foremost, for sure. We gotta get rid of the ads, so to speak. Oh my god, he double acts? What sort of bullshit?
Suck on this!
Damn it! Oh wow, he went down way faster than I thought.
Magical boom!
Okay, well that's good though. They'll go down quick and easy, which is what I need. Charge up. Moon is going to attack the Knife Thief. Malore is going to drop another Flame Wall. Francesca is going to...
Going on defense!
No. You use a healing incense on the party. The nature of his defense should help.
You okay?
Perfect. Now we're in good enough shape.
What the heck, man?
Perfect. Now it's just Earthwine, which is a lot easier to handle, even with 2 actions a turn. That's a cutie shot. Attack. And flash. Ow. Ow.
You will sleep where you stand!
Or I'll just beat the shit out of you. That's also an option, just so you're aware. I feel like you should just be in the loop about that fact. Like, it doesn't seem like it's an option to you, but it is an option. Oh, this Roud-ass fight. I didn't beat him fast enough, kind of thing. I wonder if it's possible to take him down. Damn. If you get to, you know, if you do the right setup and bring the right people and you focus on him.
We got more company!
Fall back, Noah!
And let them raise my village? No! Besides, what if they've got lean?
Lean?
I know how you feel, but we can't help her if we're dead.
But... fine.
Oh, shit.
Have you blocked the way out of the village?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Oh,
Forgive me,
hell.
Master Erstwine, but is this truly the best village to target? If they come looking for the truth...
All we need is for rumor to spread of an attack near the border. By the time they're through bickering over what happened where, the deed will be done. And besides...
Yep.
Yes?
This is being orchestrated by the Galdian Empire.
We're better than a place that fraternizes with tailed half-breeds.
Casual racism, always a part of the bad guys.
Why? Why would someone do this?
I don't know, man, but these are no ordinary bandits. So if we don't run right now, we're all gonna be worms food.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Lean. Please be okay.
Said they blocked the way out of the village.
Monsters!
There they are!
Alright. See if we're gonna have to fight our way out. Yay.
We can do it!
As long as Yume doesn't take all 3 hits.
Stop it!
Okay, I'm fine.
You're getting it now! Damn it! Damn it!
Come on!
You got me! Tag this! Damn it! Here we go!
Fine.
You okay?
No! That's not... That's not efficient use at all.
Hell down! Oh, excuse me. This magical girl just powered up!
Okay. I got a bug bite on my chest. That's why I keep scratching here.
Ha! Not so confident now, are you?
Oh, clearly they are.
You gotta be kidding me!
You'll pay! Bring it on! Get him!
Damn. Enraged Noah is scary and also heartbreaking all at the same time.
Let's do this!
Ah, shit, 4 of them. Okay. Attack the knife guy. Attack the other knife guy. You... It's gonna matter. It might, so I'll deal with it. That knife guy. You are going to need to hit us with a recovery wave. By the time you actually end up going. Knife guy.
Tag this!
Stop it!
Put the whole party in good shape, because we're all taking a bunch of damage.
Magical cutie missile!
Fire! Damn it!
You can count on me. Let me heal you.
What kind of shape are we in? Malor's the only one who really has any notable extra sustained wounds. So we're just gonna attack our way through it.
Tag this! Tag this! What the hell?
Thankfully, it's those two.
Quit! Quit!
What the heck, man?
Quit! You
Okay.
got me! Quit!
What the heck, man?
Alrighty.
A big day
Another
for
group down.
justice!
We're in pretty good shape. Plus, we still have another group heal
I'm
available to
grateful
us.
for any opportunity to grow.
I think we're okay overall.
How are they so damn tough?
Okay. Damn. I wish I bought shit from the shop while I had the chance. That was clearly a lost opportunity.
Want some more, huh?
Don't let him escape.
I messed up. Had I saved and because I was thinking about being like, I'll continue with this.
Just
hate
you
resorting
know,
to
next
violence.
stream, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take care of whatever happens here real quick.
You're getting it now.
And that was not my wisest choice, because I would have had the gear upgraded and everything for this, which might, the extra defense might have been really nice right now.
Why, damn it!
Come on!
Why, you?
Hey.
Take this.
You're wide open. Damn it!
Hell yeah.
You got me.
What the F, man?
Hell yeah.
What the F,
First a group of 3, then a group of 4, then a group of 5. I'm gonna hope there's no group of 6 follow-up, but, you know, hey, theoretically possible. Okay.
This doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna use Francesca's magic to do a party heal real quick, just in case. Or no. I'm gonna do single target heals here and here. And now I still have enough for a recovery wave if I need it, but everyone's in good enough shape that even if we get into another big fight, I have one more big AoE heal from her available to me.
We're almost clear of the village. Do you think everyone got out?
I don't know, but we've got to move. Let's make a run for it.
I wouldn't go that way if I were you.
Who's there?
The village entrance is a trap. Come through the forest.
Says the man in Imperial colors.
Right?
Who I am and why I'm here can wait. Now, follow me, and quickly.
I don't know if we can trust him, but we better decide real fast.
Is that?
Aren't you eager to see that old chatterbox, Martha?
Let's go.
What's his face? He does Bon in 7 Deadly Sins. Benjamin Diskin.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Sounds a lot like Ben Diskin.
Glad you made it, Noah.
Is everyone all right? And where's Lean? If she's not here, I'm going back to...
He also voices, most recently, Glenn Lodbrok in FF7 Rebirth. No, he's not in this.
Noah. Lean is going to be just fine.
I think my favorite bit of Ben Diskin lore, if you will, is that he was in Kindergarten Cop. As one of the kids, and now he's grown up and a voice actor.
Then why haven't I seen her?
Because she left the village a week ago. And in fine spirits, I might add. It said something about a grand adventure with her new best friend from the forest.
What?
Of course I tried to stop her. But you know how that girl is.
What?
A grand adventure? Are you joking? Well, at least she's safe.
All right, buddy. You got some words
And
to
so
share
are
with us.
we, thanks to that gentleman and the young man with flaxen hair.
Huh?
Are they talking about Sane?
You may call me Valentine. And while I appreciate the praise, all we did was respond to the situation as it unfolded. Ah, but here comes the lieutenant now.
Is it sane? Hey!
I did a quick sweep of the area. No one followed us.
Sane? Is that you?
This can't... Noah!
What are you doing out here?
Hold on. You know the lieutenant?
Hell yeah. We're best friends. Forged in the bonds of
that was your
adventure.
home. Ah. But it is a terrible thing.
And you're saying you got sent to investigate the bandits, just like us?
Correct.
With Countess Groom's permission, of course. Only after we arrived did we
Hey,
start to
Coleslaw.
question what it was we were actually investigating.
Well, now that we've found the bad guys, let's team up and teach them what's what.
They'll doubtless have withdrawn already. Besides, none of this adds up.
What do you mean?
The rumors circulating around the Empire say the raiders are targeting Imperial villages.
So why would they target
Wait, your lands?
a nation village? a
Maybe
league
they're
village?
attacking the League and Empire both. I mean, they don't seem too bright.
Quite the contrary, they seem unnecessarily bright.
No. Because if you believe the rumors, the raiders are the Eltis Vice Watch.
Wait, us? That's ridiculous! How dare you!
Hey, easy, I'm just passing the rumor along, not confirming it. But I know deception when I smell it. Clearly something strange is afoot.
And why are you dragging us into it, huh, buddy?
Hold on. I gotta know. George Whiteman. Waitman. Not Whiteman. Man, if you had told me that this was Ben
Why
Diskin
do
putting
you
on an
keep
accent,
insisting this is my fault?
I would 1000% believe you. That man is a dead ringer.
Well, we'd better return to Eltis Vice and fill the brass in.
We'll report back as well. There are many dots that yet need connecting.
You be careful out there, Noah. Stay healthy. Oh, and always boil your water before you drink it.
Always do, Auntie. You'll keep an eye out for Lean?
You just leave your sister to me. Next time she's home, I'll grab some rope and hog-tie her so tight she'll never get away. In the meantime, we've got
Alright,
some
Kathy
rebuilding
Bates.
to do.
That's an option. Not a good option.
It's unlikely the
It is an
raiders will
option.
return, but all the same, I advise you to wait before going back to the village.
Noah's father
I'm
would
very
never
concerned,
forgive us if we
Coleslaw.
abandoned our home.
Thank you. All of you.
Shall we be off? Safe travels, Sane. Oh, and you too, I guess.
Safe travels to you, my lady.
All right. Let's go.
I know Leanne clearly has the hots for Noah, but I would love a whatever the fuck
It's good
to
to see you
lovers
again,
arc
Sane.
for Leon and Valentine.
Noah.
Gotta be real.
What?
I can't help but worry that the next time we meet, we'll be on a battlefield.
You've got your path, Sane. You know what you want out of life, so just go for it. Wherever it takes you.
Yes, but...
Meanwhile, I'll just keep meddling like I promised. For what it's worth, I don't think that will put us at odds.
He's an optimist.
So long, Sane. Hope you have some good stories ready for the next time we meet.
So that's Noah, eh? Glad to finally meet the lad, considering how much you talk about him. Something tells me he's just the kind of friend you need.
That's adorable.
A friend.
Let's just hope this premonition scratching at the back of our brains doesn't come to pass.
happens if I come back?
Bad idea. Raiders may be gone, sure, but we can't take any chances.
Okay. I was like, can I even heal? No? Okay. Fine.
Let's try to make good time.
Let's hurry back home.
What's their problem? Blast. Let's get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna cut off here because I'm realizing now how late it is and how long I've been streaming. Okay, folks. So, reminder. Tomorrow is gonna be a little bit different than usual. Tomorrow, I'm still going live at 5 a.m., but I'm actually doing a doubleheader. I'm doing 2 streams tomorrow. Tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be going live, multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube as per usual, but I will be showing off what is essentially a world-first chance at demoing out the test build available of Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch, an awesome strategy RPG roguelike that'll be coming out I believe later this year is the plan. It's going to be so much fun. I hope you all get to be here because it's going to be great. 5 p.m. It's just going to be this again, as usual. 5 p.m. I'm going to be live at 12:30 p.m. for about 3 hours showing off Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. Then I'm going to stop, take a break, eat some food, decompress a little bit, come back, 5 p.m., return with more Eiyuden Chronicle. Which will hopefully, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I might have flubbed my words. But yeah, that's all it is there. So, yeah. So tomorrow, anyone who can come by, please do, because this is something where they're going to be, you know, watching me. And so, or watching to see the reaction. So every bit of support is really, really appreciated. Even if you're just coming in and hopping in and lurking, just, you know, I would really appreciate it. Obviously, because this is one of the coolest opportunities I've ever gotten. Yeah, so that's basically it. But I'll be back tomorrow. First time 12:30, and then second time at 5. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all. Till next time. I'll catch you later, fam. All right.